There, you get free spit.
Do not the smug fox woman!
SmugAlana disco fire, SmugAlana disco snow, SmugAlana disco fire, SmugAlana disco snow, SmugAlana disco fire.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Flower cat jam Lee Zoon.
Do not the smug fox woman!
Big piss. Massive piss.
Wow, where has the time gone? Been a great 9 months with the based fox SmugAlana hug.
Big piss. Massive piss.
A year of smugness, a year of Alana. Yay SmugAlana rave.
Big piss. Massive piss.
You'll get your rent when you fix the damn door. Spider-Man reference.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. The day's been long. Your harp chips are many, chat. Hello. Willkommen. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi, little smugglers. Oh my god. Role-playing fox loser. Man, my own mod would say that shit, wouldn't he? No, dead for you. Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Imagine if Pippa was half her usual size. Now imagine she lived in your house.
Oh my
now
God,
imagine
dude.
she was a middle-aged and overly sensitive Dutch man. That's what it's
Whoa,
like
whoa,
having
whoa.
a pet rabbit.
Yo,
Pippa wiggle.
Yo, frick 'em. Dude, fuck Pippa. Nah, I'm kidding. Dude! Look at that shit! Dude, I can't wait,
Another
man.
month with the piss fox Diage.
I can't wait! Ugh. Hold on. Let's put on a banger. Chat, banger time? Where's a banger? Are women cringe? Trying to scroll. Being a woman makes you gagey. And they
Evening
call
Alana.
it
Good
puppy
news, I passed
love.
both my
I'm
accountancy
feeling emo.
exams. Only 11 more to go, Pepe.
Oh my
hands.
god, ew. Exams! Oh my god, every emo and scene girl played this song like 500 million times.
I disagree.
Hello. Did you have withdrawals? I had withdrawals from streaming. Yo, Arrow with a 10 gifted! Oh my god.
Public service announcement.
Chill.
Do not be Alana. Anyone caught gooning to Alana will be forced to telepathically listen to Thick of It for the next month straight.
Oh god, not KSI. That's horrible. Maybe it's not worth
Did
the
you
chat.
enjoy Christmas with your family? Peepo, happy birthday, Peepo, happy.
There's a Gutstar stream that hit his 1 year shame badge. Who was it?
Oh god, how has it been 16 months old?
M14 Wolf! We got Mr. Chicken Baggins, Benba, Shadowhunter, Hage, Ray Rider, Shrap, M14, Gimray, thank you for the 5 gifted M14 Wolf Mechanist, thank you for the 10 gifted, Airmage with a 5, Gojira, thank you for the 14, Pine Chicken Eater, thank you for the 10. Guys, how's your goon sesh? I bet this was you like all weekend. This was you together. That was you. That was you. You're jorking it. Jork, 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 jork. Yeah, goon sesh. Yeah. Plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Even the woman
Makes you gagey.
Let's commit to this wild ride. Welcome
This is
back,
me
Alana.
now. Yeah, very productive. I had a great Thanksgiving. Yeah.
From
It was
the goon to the
awesome.
coon to the dick to the balls.
Holy
Yorking,
shit.
yorking, yorking.
Yorking, yorking, yorking. Brian, come on. Oh my god. Ran, they got 3 months. Rona with the 16. Dad, I missed you. Hi. Yep, we got lots of yapping. We're always
Hi
yapping.
Alana, good news, the plushie came in, I posted it in the Discord, so happy to finally have it.
Oh my god. Oh my
women
goodness
cringe?
gracious me. Some more plushies.
Makes you
I
gagey.
wonder what the last
9
plushie's
months
gonna be.
already? Hope you had a good break.
I did. I missed it though. I did. I genuinely did. Ba, 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 ba. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I just smacked myself and I think I gave myself a bruise. How did I do that? Thanks for the memories. Yo, ma'am. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Do we leave her chat? Yes. Oh my god. A pinch and a punch for the first day of the month chat. I'm gonna do hold still. Hurt myself.
Hide
That's
the
gonna
kids,
beat
hide
you.
your wife, she back and she going insane.
Oh, is that Dally with the tier 3? Holy shit! 9 months of tier 3. Imagine giving a woman money.
Are women cringe?
What a
Yes.
dummy!
Even the woman makes you gagey.
Oh, fuck, I fucking... Yeah, I smacked myself and now I have like a red
Why do women
spot on my
bruise easier
wrist.
than fruit?
Good question. I don't know. We're sensitive.
Losing my shit at the gym cause Twitch mobile keeps pausing and crashing.
Oh, you know what you
Also,
can do,
welcome back,
Frosty?
Alana,
The Frosty
SmugAlana,
app
Bark,
doesn't crash
SmugAlana,
or
Tail.
lag as much as the Twitch app. I don't know why.
Welcome back,
You should try
Stinky
that.
Fox. Can you ban Tomix? Thank you. Have a good stream, smile.
Months. No, I can't ban him. He's one of the good mods. We should ban that guy. I did that once and everything went to shit. What the Sigma? Your mom. I have
Are women
peppermint tea.
cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
5
Who are the
months.
bad mods?
Here we go.
You bad. I'm kidding. Nobody's a bad mod. It's a joke. Ah! Yo, Ulta! I think it's 5 months. I really appreciate it. I got that post-nasal drip like crazy, bro. Say actually? Why? You guys want to make me nerdy? Actually? No! Where is it? Actually, I need those nerd glasses. Oh, the nerd glasses.
Big piss. Massive piss.
1 year with the Piss Fox.
Hello.
I have a question. Got your and Piper plush and just ordered ears, and she said she wants to be between two get Piper ears and lick your face, but where do you want be?
What is that supposed to mean? Why does she want to lick my face? I don't even taste good. I don't know. How do you even configure them in a position? I don't know. Yo, chat, quit farting. Good stinky ass bitch. I know on downs. I know on downs. Dude, I got back from my parents' house and I did like a million squats.
And him can confirm
and
that
my
the main
leg's kind of
character is
hurt.
cured of the
Not hurt, but
homophobia in his eyes.
this feels stronger. I don't know. I just want to punch something.
Ha.
I want to punch some shit. Yo, Vincent! Ha! Fuck you. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Finished metaphor homophobia in his eyes. I have homophobia in my eyes. Why squats? Why the fuck not? Makes your ass tight. Yeah, no saggy ass. What you squatting for? What the fuck do you mean? For your
good and I instantly thought bet.
Your testosterone is high? Probably.
Are women cringe?
Wait.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta look something
makes
up.
you gagey.
At
Nimbus
what
6 gifted a
point
tier 1 sub to
during
Alana.
cycle
They have
is
given 15 gift subs in the channel.
testosterone high for women? Testosterone peaks mid-cycle. Huh. I am not mid-cycle. That's interesting. Maybe I'm cooked.
Do not the smug fox woman!
Sniffer.
Hello. Yeah, what up, Ariel? Hello, don't tell my brother, but I took his phone. How old are you? You should tell us. We'll give you a free PlayStation. Always so weird seeing foreign streamer listening to Belgian and French songs. Why is it weird? We're enjoying music. Are you a dragon? Because I'ma be dragging these nuts over her face. Mods, can we like fucking smack that guy? You want a spanking? You want a fucking spanking? How original? I know. It's all Affilian fucking watchers. Bad! Straight to jail. Yeah, just tell us. Tell us how old you are. We won't ban you, I promise.
3 months of getting brainrot from my new favorite brainrot tuber.
Hi! What's up? Thank you so much. Thank you for 3 months. Moved up to 225 on squats. Aww. 225? I can only do 12 pounds in both hands. I'm weak. I can't do it. Like, I can do 12 pounds, but then you know what I do? I do squats, right? I just do like one up and down, and then I do like, without using the inertia of the weight, I put the dumbbells up and down so I can work my upper body a little bit. Yeah, 12 pounds in both hands. 1 12 pound, 2 12 pounds. I know. I'm weak. They meant the squat rack. You are a squat rack. You're gonna nice squat.
The smug fox woman.
I'm weak. I'm a weakling. I can't do 225. That's wild, bro. Oh, way, oh. Changed the car battery. Didn't know it was secured by plastic. Broke the plastic. You're lucky you didn't explode your fucking car, man. Hell. Yo, hot dog water, I think this is 6 months. What to do? What to do with a 5? Hell yeah. Oh my god. More weight! I'll work on it. Trying to get back to being able to do handstands. I told Philly and I would try. Yeah, I used to be able to do handstands like pretty well. I just haven't had like, so when I became an adult, I didn't have space to practice handstands because my spaces were always too small after I moved out, but now I can.
Objects of sex.
Oh.
I disagree.
Ah, tasty. 12 pounds is less than a cheese. We're gonna renounce your honorary Swiss citizenship. I didn't have Swiss citizenship. They didn't even give it to me after 7 years. Yo, Alex, do the 5!
Are women
I
cringe?
appreciate
Yes.
it.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Scuba Steve, I think of the 2. Ella, I think of the Prime.
Are women
Yes, that
cringe?
one.
Yes.
We'll see.
Being the woman
I'll try.
makes you gagey.
I don't know. I think 3D will happen at the start of this year, probably. I'm not gonna give dates because I don't have any like dates in mind, but we'll see. I'm waiting. Bum, bum. This year? No, like next year. The start of next year. Sorry, I'm cooked. I just hit this button to skip song.
New month equals new Twitch budget.
How dare you? You're a little bitch. Fuck you. Yo, Falco! Thank you 500. Yeah, I'm hoping in January or February we'll do it. Yeah, you skipping emo songs? How dare you?
You are Foxy SmugAlana.
Hello, hi Anakin, what's up? Thank you for 2 months.
There you get free spit.
Fox girls are cringe weird stare high chat. Hope y'all having a nice day, lovers.
How dare you? You're a piece of shit.
Not objects of sex.
Fine, you get a pass. You have the 1 year pass. Shit posting the 13. I could blow my nose. Do I have a tissue? No, I don't. Fuck. Yo, Falco, think of the 5 again. Free spit.
Men are not objects of sex.
Holy shit, is that 20? Chat, what the fuck? Why?
Hi.
It's Christmas month? Yeah! I'll try and stream on... I will try and stream on the 24th. Yeah, I think I'll probably stream on the 24th. I don't know if I can get away with not spending Christmas with the family. Yeah, I'll try and stream on the 24th.
Sniffly Zoon.
Yeah.
Smells and tastes like cringe to me.
We'll see. I will see. I think that 24th is fine. Bow, 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 bow. Would you ever do movie commentaries on your Patreon? No. No, I don't think so. Do you want to know why? Because I'd literally be doing it off stream, and I like reading chat as I'm watching stuff.
Makes you gagey.
It makes me feel like
Alana
I'm
is
not
here,
alone
I
doing
suck.
it. Give me love, give me love. Yo, Squish! Thank you so much!
Raise
Oh
the
my
timer.
god.
SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana tail.
We're not doing fucking subathons. Yo, Kappa, I think it's 6 months! And Vril, think of the 8 months. God damn, we got so many resubs today. Everyone knows Twitchmas is on December 24th. I have no idea what you mean. What is that? What the hell is Twitchmas? Give me love, give me love. Yo, Duke, take the 5! Thank you so much. Ba ba boom. Ooh. Give me love, give me love.
I heard Mariah Carey for the first time this year today. Winter is here, prepare yourselves accordingly.
I'm actually impressed. I heard Mariah Carey like on the 1st of November, I'm pretty sure, or the 2nd.
Just found your channel the other day.
That bitch does not die, man. They always play her music. Yo, Stoic! Thank you so much! Welcome to hell. Thank you for the sub. Give me love.
Hashire sorry yo, kaze no uni, tsukemihara wo padoru padoru.
Was that worth it? Pador, Pador. Goddamn, brain is so
yes.
bad.
Being the woman makes you gauge.
Sleepy King! Yo, think of the prime. Yeah, I know what Padora is. Yeah, I know. Someone drew a really cute Padora of me. They like drew me as the Padora with the like, you know, the Christmas sack. It's so cute. It's so adorable.
Alana, if it was a choice between you and Mariah, I'd choose the bullet.
You know what? Fair enough. I hope it's quick.
Free spit.
SmugAlana love, SmugAlana love, SmugAlana love.
Yo, bro, I think it's a 10. Oh my gosh. I know. 3 days feels like 10 years to me. I don't know why. It feels wrong not to stream, but I also need to recharge. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird dynamic. Am I an introvert? Yeah, I guess I am. I'm very much introverted. I do need time away, but like I can stream for a while, you know? 3 days went fast for me. It kind of did. I think Thanksgiving helped a lot.
Men are not objects of sex.
Is that a gifted? Yo, thank you so much, man. The hype train lives where we have a hype train. I can't see it on chat arena. Chat, I really appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba.
Birthday tax for Fox. Happy birthday, Alana.
It's not my fucking birthday. It's been 6 months since my birthday. Fuck you. Ba, 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 ba.
I filled the yap void with copious amounts of turkey.
Turkey? I actually didn't. We had lamb. It was really nice.
Miss Alana, I have been playing Stalker 2 and would like to apologize to you and the Russian smugglers for thinking Ukrainian and Russian are the same language. After you're in it side by side, I can tell the difference a little bit now.
Oh, thinking. Oh, I mean, it's kind of like... It's hard to distinguish, man. Shut up. No, Ukrainian and Russian is very similar, but like Russian and Ukrainian speakers will understand that it's different.
Happy birthday.
Oh my fucking god. It's not my birthday! It's not! Ah! Happy 40s first, Alana! Bro, my brother's not even 41, man. I'm not. I hear you, man. Happy non-birthday. Thank you. My brother's way older than me and he's not even 41 yet.
Oh my god, I didn't remember it was your birthday.
Anyway.
Happy birthday, Hagler.
What was I saying? Oh my god! Dude, why is Hololive crumbling? Man, I can't wait to talk about that in a little bit. That's gonna be insane! Yo, Fish! Is that fucking 20 gifted, man? Thank you so much! Thank you!
But Alana, if it's not your birthday, then why are we giving gifts to you?
I don't know! Stop! Stop it!
Happy brain rot Sunday, SmugAlana bongo fire.
Surely the hype train doesn't last another level. Oh my god. I don't know why you guys are like this.
You will always be young to us.
If I could shove the money back in your pocket, I would.
Bilbo.
I would. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Fuck you. Happy 60th, Alana. May your Viagra pills be potent. I mean, your blood pressure pills. Is that what Viagra is called?
Yes.
I hate you. Can we like Can we like ban that guy?
Cringe. Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, SmugAlana thank you for the 5. Carmen with a 10. Thank you, Carmen. Modern, absolutely fucking not.
You put those legs away, cringe fox.
Shut up, idiot. I'll do what the fuck I want!
Are women cringe?
Bam.
Yes.
Bam!
Being the woman makes you
Bam.
gagey.
Hey Alana, happy 13 months.
Yo, thank you so much, Be French. I appreciate it. Shadowhunter with a
Happy
5!
brainrot Sunday, Alana. Finally got my plushie. Photos on Discord. Lucy finally has a friend that isn't, visibly, holding a knife.
Ooh.
There you get free spit.
Very
Happy
cute.
13th month,
Next to
Alana.
Lucy.
Sorry about all those times you had to time me out for being horny in chat. It will happen again.
That wasn't me timing you out. That was the
Who's the
mods.
bigger idiot, the idiot chatter or the idiot responding to the idiot chatter?
Probably the idiot chatter. I don't know. Hard to say. Depends on context.
Do not the smug
Yeah, depends on
fox
context.
1 year streak and plushie.
Bam, bam. Go, go! Thank you for the 12 months, man. Ugh. Oh my goodness gracious me. So many 1-year subs. I know. Oh, I got my Henya keychain and my Henya, what is it called? It's like a little phone attachment so you can like have a ring on it. Yeah. Yo, what up, Emperor? Ow! Bonk Kai.
Are women
Bonk
cringe?
Kai.
Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yeah, the Hanya fucking phone ring. I forget what it's called. I attached it to my phone. Now I can fiddle with it. It's great. And the keychain. And now she can be next to Matara.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
7 months of piss fox poggers.
Yo, get some Look at 7 months. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, chat.
Hi.
Somebody is bound to have.
Can you quit it? It's not. The Henya cockroach. Shut up! Do not loot my Henya. She's so cute. How dare you? Yeah, I have a keychain from my mailbox and I like store all of my... I'm trying to collect all the keychains that I like of my like favorite VTubers. I'm so happy too because I thought I was gonna go to my old address, but it got forwarded. So that's really nice. Any updates on GG subs? Yeah! Akagi has sketched some stuff and it looks really nice. Ooh. Ooh, it looks really nice. It's gonna be so poggers. I can already tell. It's just a sketch. It's not even colored yet and stuff. It's not like line arted or anything. Leak it? No, go fuck yourself. No leaks! Hello, so! Thank you the 5. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Kagi's the GOAT. The GOAT! Any release time frames? Hell no, we're not even fucking done drawing it. Are there feet? I don't think so. Let me check. I don't think so. No, there's ass and booba. That's about it. Ass and booba. No feet, boo! Not boing! Oh. No, boo. You really aren't gonna buy it? No thighs? No, thighs, ass, and booba. Yeah.
No feet?
It's gonna be
Miss
sick.
me with that bullshit.
Go fuck yourself. No fita. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, they can't fit it. They can't fit it on. No.
Also hope you had a nice holiday, Alana. Lamb is a really tasty choice.
Yeah,
if unconventional. Have to ask though, did the dreaded jellied meat make an appearance?
No. No, it did not. Oh my god. No, I did not. Thank god I hate that shit. My parents love it.
No feet? I'll take 10.
Thank you. Finally, someone fucking normal. Thank you so much for being a normal chatter. Can't fit the greased up toes. How are they greased up? Are ya record a YouTube video today? No, bro, never. How were the Hawaii rolls? They weren't Hawaiian rolls. It was like a different recipe. It's pretty good. Yeah, they were nice and soft and fluffy. Again, I would have taken pictures, but I don't normally take pictures, period. So I think my family would have thought it was weird if I took pictures. So I decided against it. I was like, they're gonna ask me questions. I'd be like, who the fuck are you taking pictures for?
Feet.
Hey! I will not be showing fita. Fantasize. Draw feet or something.
No feet, truly saddies, but how big that ass?
No leaks. You will see it later. Dude, that's so good. Akagi knows how to cook. Men know how to draw women! Show feet right now? How about you fucking send the mods your feet?
Will I get judged for bringing this cup to work?
The cup, no. The mouse pad, yes. The cup is fine. Like, it's normal. Like, as normal as a VTuber cup would be. Mouse pad, no. The mouse pad is, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's very pretty. Mouse pad, no. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but maybe mousepad. Maybe. Yeah. Is the mousepad a white duck ass? No, it's not. NDA? No. No, it's not NDA, bro. Don't worry about it. It's so nice! The art is great. No leaks. SmugMug when? Maybe with Umu Market one day?
Fun fact, the majority of hentai artists are women, or so I've heard.
Yeah, that's a statistic for sure. Is it a booba mousepad? Did I just fucking say? Did I not just say? You guys are fucking deaf, I swear. Majority, definitely some. I think it's a lot, but it's, I don't know, majority. You'd have to like go look it up, I guess. Thanks, women, for drawing a woman titties. This is a song. Do I have it on my playlist? Oh, I do. Oh. Not a tongue mouse pad, Sag. Ew. You want a tongue one? Ba 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 ba. Women yapping? I will mute. Wait a 1 year anniversary earlier. I guess it's time to one-up them. Wait. No shot. Is it today? Are women cringe? Yes. No way! Being a woman makes you gagey.
Let's go.
Holy moly. I gotta sit down. What are the... Oh, jeez!
The twist is instead of boobs, it's a big tail on the mouse pad.
Yo, here's thank you so much. Thank you for sticking it through. Oh, 2 years. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna puke.
Will it have butthole wrinkles?
Bro, stop. No, it's not gonna have butthole wrinkles. God. Ew. When are we getting a dumb woman reaction? I don't know, man. Fucking stick around and find out, bitch.
When are you coming out with the Alana body pillow?
I've said this a million times. I will repeat myself again for the record, since everybody's listening, right? We're working on it. It's not something that merchandisers do first. They do small things first to gauge interest. I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Just, I don't know. I also have to find someone that I like. Where's Home Alone and Die Hard memes? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Are you talking about Christmas? Can't hear you, Kendrick song. Ah, damn it! Kendrick Lamar's ruining my speech. Certified pedophile.
Alright, one more time for the people in the back and Deaf Plaza Mom.
How about you suck my nuts, bitch? Yo, shout it after gets a tier for 11 months. What? Da 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 da. They're not like us.
If you say so,
yeah, they not like us, chat.
Zoon.
Chad, do you worry about VTubing becoming mainstream and getting ruined? I do. It's terrifying. Ruined by like tourists and shit. Or people that are like, I'm gonna do IRL streaming, but also I want to keep dipping back in and out into VTubing and be like, guys, stop asking for IRL streams. I hate that the most. I think it's fine to have like IRL streams, but like you have to take it with a grain of salt. You have to take it with a grain of salt. A lot of people don't like it when you do 3D streams. I mean, IRL streams. Jesus Christ, what am I saying? Stream Pokemon? There's a few. Like, pick a side, man! Or pick both. Just ignore the haters.
I estimate 2 years before mainstream news channels try to incorporate VTubers.
Lena does IRL stream is cute. You're misunderstanding me. There's a lot of people who do both, and then they say, oh, I don't get why people are constantly asking me to do one thing or another because they favorite one thing or another. You have to, like, deal with ignoring your audience and doing what you want to do. When people are crying and saying, oh my god, I need to, like, I can't stand it. I don't know why people are constantly doing this and harassing me about doing IRL streams and being a VTuber. You have to ignore them. I don't care for either. Wait, what? Yeah, do what you want to do, man. I love Lena. She does both. There's a lot of people that do both, like K-Son and stuff. But she says it's really tough. She says it's really tough because sometimes there's like very little overlap and people who watch the IRL streams don't watch VTubing and vice versa. And it makes her feel bummed out. Yeah. 2026, CNN and Fox have just hired their VTuber anchors with massive honkers. And it's over. It's really cool that Connor Mousy collabed and got a monologue. It's terrifying to think that it probably will have an influence. I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's kind of scary to think about. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Wonder when the US Army starts using VTubers for recruitment. Probably in like 5 years. They already have PSYOP, like, marketing fake women that are really, really hot and they get hired to, like, recruit people on TikTok. They, like, PSYOP men into joining the army because they're really super hot. It's their
job. A good rule of thumb is only doing hand streams as far as Earl content is concerned.
again, you can do what you want. I don't really want to do IRL streams. I would rather do what Fillion does and have like a 3D model that kind of like mimics what I'm doing. I think that's for the best. Yeah. What you want, what you want, what you want to do. Are a few different and big influencers that become VTubers or got models for made for events? Yeah, but they don't really take it super seriously. It's more like a novelty thing. Bad boys, what you gonna do? I'm for you. People can do whatever they want, they just shouldn't complain if their viewers get split. Yeah, that's the biggest problem, and that's valid because some people don't want to watch either. Yeah. There's very little overlap. There's few people who want to watch both, which is kind of like their prerogative, you know?
Why won't you play Spyro? Why do you hate the cute purple dragon
I
sandals?
don't hate Spyro. Spyro's cute, man. When the come for 4, huh? Chuck it on your sister. I played through Spyro the entire thing when I was a little kid. I forget which one though. Boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I used to watch this shit all the time on cable. It was great. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Come for you. I never had a console. I never had one either. I would always either play at my friend's house or I'd go to like a little cafe that had like arcades for like money. And you play there for like an hour for like $2. Yeah. Yeah, my parents didn't let me have one. We had like a knockoff Game Boy Advance that my dad bought for me. And I was like glued to that thing, and eventually I think my parents either took it away or it broke. I can't remember which one, but it bummed me out because I realized then that my parents probably took it away because I was addicted. I was like 6 or 7. Dude, I was glued to that thing. It was hard to like not fucking play with it. And then when I asked to get one, they told me always, oh no, we can't afford that. Yeah, and then one day, I think I was 10, 9 or 10, we went to the library and they let you rent a Game Boy, and I rented the Pokemon Red and Blue. Oh my god, it was great. Oh my god, it was like $5 for a week, and then $1 for like an extra game. Oh, it was so good. It was amazing. That's how I know I'm like a gamer. I'm an addict. You can rent video games, damn. Yeah, not video games, just like Game Boy and like a game or two. It was really outdated, but because like my parents didn't let me have like a console, it was great. You know, Nintendo sued public libraries to stop them from doing that. Yeah, that's super cringe. That is so fucking cringe, but I believe that. Nintendo is like that. My library had Game Boys too. Oh, that's so sad, man. So stupid. Yeah, classic Nintendo. How to get your kid to the library. Yeah, I don't know. My parents wanted me to like rent a bunch of books, which I did, but I got addicted to the little Game Boy that was there. I don't know, man. I think when you let your kid, if you like bar them from playing video games and then they're still addicted to video games years later, even though they don't get to play games, you're gonna make it worse because they're gonna go hog wild with the freedom, in my opinion. You shouldn't do that. You should control it.
9 months of OM, starting to believe there will be no DBD in an hour.
Yeah, DBD in an hour for sure. Yo, Jickles! Thank you for the 9, man. Yeah, fuck Nintendo though. That's so cringe. I didn't have no idea they did that. This is not because of the fact they stopped cause game companies barred them from being able to stock certain books and movies. Oh. Did you ever go to hiii, Dota, or any other LAN game? I went to a League LAN party when I was like 16, I think. Yeah, I think I was 16. When I was really into League, and it was super cringe. I left after like 3 hours. Yeah. You know, in hindsight, it's really funny because some guy picked me up. He was 18, right? He picked me up. I was like, I need a ride. Does anybody live like near where I live? And I was like, wait, in hindsight, it could have been like a fucking pedo, but he was 18. Like he was like my age. And he drove me there and back, didn't try anything. He was actually super nice, super respectful. Just shout out to that guy, by the way. I still remember he was really nice. But in hindsight, I was kind of fucking retarded for doing that. My parents were like, oh, is this your friend from school? And I'm like, nope. I didn't say that, but like I said, yeah, he's from school. And I'm like, I don't know this guy at all. I'm such a fucking moron. He could have fucking hurt me, but thank God he didn't. He was a normal guy. Yeah, let's get in a car with a stranger. Yes, I literally it was like a Facebook like party thing, and I was like, oh, who lives here? Can you like meet up with me? He drove up right to the house, and my parents were there. They're like, is it your friend from school? And I was like, oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I got lucky. I did. I don't know. He was chewing a toothpick and flipping a nickel. No, he was just a normal dude. Yeah, in hindsight, really fucking bad idea. Really bad. Yeah, I'm thankful he was cool, man. He was gay for sure. I don't think so. I genuinely don't. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't know him very well. Yeah, we still feeling devious. I'm thankful. There's always nice people out there. He could have totally taken advantage of me and like drove me off and killed me. But he didn't. What happened with Party Goer, Alana? Now we have Hermit Alana. People really hurt me. That's what happened. People really hurt me and now I don't want to talk to people. Maybe he was just shy. I don't know. He was really nice though. Yeah, I respect that. No, she talks to us instead. Yeah, because you're not gonna hurt me, chat. Massive piss.
Oh, neat 9
I was
months.
like a partier. It was more like
Alana.
my friends
SmugAlana
wanted me to
Pat.
go, and I was like, okay, fine. I was 16, 17. Like, why not? Yeah. Yeah, with money, maybe? What with money what? Sorry. ADHD. What's the context? Shout out to that guy. I can't think of enough. Like, thinking back on it, I'm like, man, thanks for not being fucking weird, man. Hurt you? No. You guys wouldn't hurt me like that. No, Party Lana. I don't know. People are weird. Thank God. People are actually normal out there. No, I got lucky. I think that guy was just nice. Nice dude. And it wasn't even, it was funny because it wasn't like even like a friend of a friend, like, you know, to vouch for them. It was just a random dude that was like, yeah, I live near here, like, I'll pick you up. And I was like, okay. And then nothing happened. We both went our separate ways at the party, and then we met up without like anything. I was like, you want to leave? And he's like, yeah, this place kind of sucks. So I was like, okay. And then he drove me all the way back and drove me off, and we never talked again. It was so funny. I don't know. Chill guy. I'd like to think it was probably one of the smugglers. They were probably like, oh, this bitch is retarded. Alana's way too trusting. I was fucking 16 or 17. I can't remember which one, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he def had a crush on you by your description? No, why would, if he was a crush on me, first of all, I didn't see him at the party. It was like at a house, right? I don't think so. I think he just went on his own way, and then when the party started dispersing after like 3-4 hours, when the first wave of people starts leaving, he just like, he was like, hey, like waved at me, and I was like, hey. It's like, do you wanna leave? I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't know, maybe he thought it was weird and he felt bad for me. Maybe he felt bad for me, chat, and I just didn't see it. Cause I'm just like this go-lucky, like, like go-lucky stupid fox. Was it a hey or a hey? No, it was like a hey, wanna leave? I'm like, okay. Hey! Yeah. I would also feel bad for a woman. No, maybe I was just like airheaded and dent-headed. Maybe he felt bad for me. If he didn't have a crush on you, why would he drive you there and back? I don't know. What? I don't know. I can't tell you. This was like a while ago. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I didn't see. Maybe I'm fucking socially stupid, but like I didn't feel anything.
Once and ended up picking up a legit shady drifter. He tried to sell me weed frown.
Oh my god. Oh hell no. I heard from a story from a WoW friend that said that they picked up a hitchhiker and it was a homeless guy. And he was getting a little bit rowdy and aggressive, so they gave him weed and he calmed down. He was like, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna fucking stick you up. He had really bad vibes. And then they gave him like a little bit of weed and then they fucking stopped. And he's like, okay, I'm not gonna shank you, I guess. Yeah, that friend from WoW, he was the type that was like really nice to girls, never like, he would go to parties and shit and talk about it when he came back to play WoW to all our other friends. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. I don't know. I don't think every single man on the planet is like, oh, woman, sex. I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky. Not encountered that. What? He had bad vibes, so he drugged him? Yeah, they gave him a little bit of weed, did you?
Sometimes people are just nice. It's not as common, but it happens.
Well, I'm impressed more so that he was like 17, 18 years old and like his judgment didn't fail him, I guess. This whole chat's like that. I don't know. Some people horny post a little bit too hard. They're like, hey, Alana, I wanna fucking come on your titties. And it's just like, okay, man, chill out. Timed out for 30 minutes. Alana, I'm sorry for horny posting. I'm just trying to rizz you up. They're like, yeah, sex. Sex! Breeding! Where do cuddles fall? Lead up to sex. Watermelon princess! Fuck you. You know what? No more watermelon princess. Yeah!
Greetings from Ecuador.
Hello! Hello, Ecuador. My name is Alana. More watermelon.
Hello, Foxy Lady. You come here often?
Maybe 5 times a week.
Hello, Alana. You are the glowing monitor in my darkness.
Okay, man. What is that supposed to mean? Not 7 times a week. No, I'm sorry, Chad. I gotta do things like take care of my dog and my cat and go grocery shopping and cook and clean.
Ah yes. Heat miser Alana.
Okay, man. By glowing monitor. Glow this! Up there you have a life. I don't know how Asmund streams 7 days a week. I really don't. Yeah, buy groceries, woman. Yeah, I gotta go buy my cat and my dog food. Bum, 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 bum. Masculinity is watching a grown man talking to his computer. Is it? I guess I'm very masculine. Husband is not human. I don't know. I just enjoy like cooking and I don't know. I don't know how they do it. No, wait, turn. So you're a grown man then? Yeah, shit. Yeah. Streaming is the hardest job there is, or so I've heard. You have heard incorrectly.
Hello Mozilla Firefox chan.
Monzilla, I think you got the
How's
wrong
it
person.
hanging?
Monzilla, how's it hanging? Great. Cook something for me. I would cook you mapo tofu, and I would cook you dumplings. I would cook you chicken breast with rice and vegetables. Oh, I can cook a mean stew. What else? I could cook you beetroot salad. No borscht. I'm not gonna lie, that's like my least favorite thing to cook because it takes forever. My parents were like, we gotta teach you how to make it, and it takes literally like hours to make it well. It takes a long time. You gotta make it right, you know? It does. It keeps for a long time. Like, you can eat that over and over, but fuck. Yeah, I can make omelets, tacos. Oh, I can make you vinaigrette. Yeah, dumplings. Oh, what else? I can cook you pastas. Yeah. Hamburger helper. Please no. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't want hamburger helper. That shit tastes like ass. Can you make a mean Mongolian stir fry? Yes, I can. Oh my gosh. I want to buy myself like a proper wok. Like, you can buy like a electric wok. It's not as good as a normal wok, but it's pretty good. Wok. Yeah. Electric wok's okay. Better than nothing. Bam, bam. Carnitas. Maybe. Hi, found out about your chain after watching sex react to pillows video for sure. Удачи. Спасибо, thank you. Thank you so much. Can you make a sandwich? That's fucking boring. I can, but no, thank you. Electric wok, you mean treadmill? No, like a wok that's electric instead of heated over a stove. Because those things never get hot enough because restaurants, they use a special direct heat element and it's like really difficult to get it that hot when you're at home. Do it, yeah. Get into it, yeah, get it fucked. Linkin Park? Do you just speak Russian fluently? No. No, I don't just speak Russian fluently. Can you make my father come back? Maybe. Where's he at? I'll call him over. Ba 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 ba. What other language you speak? English, German. You're not actually a Russian, are you? Holy fucking shit. Why do you censor Russian like a fucking schizo? Say the fucking word. Say it with your chest, you freak. Fucking Russian censored weirdo. Yeah, I am Russian. I know. I hate Russians? Oh, okay. Well, you're getting banned. Kill yourself. What a fucking piece of shit. I hate it, man. I hate it here! I hate it! Oh my god, I fucking hate it when people are being fucking racist. I'm gonna say something stupid! I want attention! He was Russian to piss you off? In-game? Yeah, in-game. Guys, I don't hate anyone, truly.
Russians are great.
I might get really annoyed.
Ew.
I don't get it. I love you guys. Thank you for being nice to me, not being fucking weird. You're allowed to have your opinion and think like, oh, Alana has like a dog shit opinion, but like saying like, oh, I hate Russians or like, I hate foxes, it's cringe. And imagine you're a streamer and someone just walks in and says, I hate X-rays. It's like, okay, cool. Essaying my temper. Dear Bobby comes so numb. I love Bink and Bark. Hating a swath of people is generally problematic. Yeah, isn't it weird how it's okay for some people to say it just because it's like, that's my dogma, that's what I believe, you're a piece of shit. I hate you because you're X. Isn't that weird? Oh, we got ads! Do we have ads? Okay, we have ads. I shall go get some more water.
Wait, you're a Russian fox woman? I hate all of those things. What have I been doing here for 5 months? People leave for
it's
good.
over for you. Why would you ever? Oh. Hate and goon and hate. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Ads are playing. We're chilling.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Chat, I missed you all so much. You are all awesome people, peeper simp. Chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way. And looking great too.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot. Have you guys been behaving? Sorry, I was just yapping to myself. What? Have you been behaving? Anyone being naughty? Did you kill him? Oh my god, dude. No. I was. What about other people? Can you feel my heart? We've been spamming racial slurs. That's unfortunate. You're probably gonna get banned if you did. Can you feel my heart? All men want is to lean their chest against a woman's bosom and hear their heartbeat. We're being level 4 racist. Can't be as racist as joining someone's stream and then saying, I don't like you. I don't like you for something that you can't control. True, I know. Squish her titties. Yeah, shit. Grabbing a fist for a titty. Why do people say dumb shit, man? Why? Oh my god, that actually gave me brain damage. That actually gave me brain damage! Oh my god. You didn't see, I know, Chad didn't see it, but they said some like fucking races. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, anyway. Let's stop talking about fucking racism. Only so much racism I can handle at a time. Yeah, Automod hit it. It was pretty bad, not gonna lie. What's your favorite sleeping position? I don't know. The one that makes me sleep the best. I don't know. Pip was very unhappy yesterday. We're whole alive. Yeah, I saw. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about it. Don't worry. The Yamcha? That's bad for your back. Don't sleep like that. Twisting your spine like that when you're sleeping is really bad. Can you feel my heart? Okay, close this, close that.
Grab his dick and twist it!
That's strong. Can you feel my fart? Can you feel my fart? All right. Pull everything up. God damn, man. Getting wine guide. Okay. Today's the 1st. Excellent. Okay. Paranoid. Okay.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Yo, Drake, think of the 13 months.
Hi Alana, long time no see. Yesterday I got to see Venom 3 and I liked the movie. Have you been? Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I had a great one. I had a great Thanksgiving. Thank you for asking. I hope you had a great time. What's Venom 3 about? Oh, Venom 3. I didn't connect the dots there for a second. Oh yeah, cranking, chat! What'd you give thanks to? Being able to stream and wake up every day and not being dead. I know. Very cringe. Having a cool family. Having my cat and dog. Yeah. Great Thanksgiving room by today's stream. Ah, chat, it's not that bad. Oh. Why did you sound like that? Alright, there we go. Bop, 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 bop.
Whips the mods lower the desk car account.
Lower the desk! Yeah. Yeah. And we gotta get our new stand. Not new, just the old one. Where's I got it, don't worry. I got it, don't worry. It's over here. And boom. That's Juji, right? Yes, bro. Juji sounds like a fucking desk crank. It's so cooked, man. Okay. Now we're ready. Double check. Blah, 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 blah. That over here. And boom. Oh, keeps drifting. Come on, don't drift. Don't drift! There we go. Ah. Oh god, it's this fucking bitch again. I know! Yeah, she doubled down! Oh. Good lord. Okay. Let's watch it, chat. What the hell did she say?
So this
did it play through? Okay. Alright.
So this pretty much is where it always ends up, right? So it begins with, I don't like this anime and manga, blah, 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 blah. And then it turns into, well, I mean, what else do you call it? Racism. They're basically trying to imply that the entire nation of Japan is so predatory that no woman is safe in that country. And it's
This is actually crazy that I'm being called a racist for this. And I'm being called a racist for highlighting predatory facts that happen in Japan. Is it not truth that in Japan there are trains for women to ride just with other women because of the sexual crimes that have happened so often on train journeys? Yes.
Can I just say, I feel like maybe her heart is like in a good place originally, but she's so intent on like dying on this hill that she's willfully embracing this, you know, this fact, which I mean it is a fact, but she's like misunderstanding it on purpose almost. Yes, everyone's aware of it. Some Japanese trains have a separate cart for women. Yes, there are bad apples that will take advantage of the rush hour and the cramped trains to grope women. That problem exists everywhere you go, by the way, just so we're clear. But the woman only body carts weren't created because of a mass groping problem. They were created because the trains in Japan are so cramped because there's so many people and there's like a rush hour and so tightly packed that women didn't want to feel uncomfortable by being packed like sardines with a man. I wouldn't, even in America, I wouldn't like doing that. I wouldn't. Sorry. I'd feel very uncomfortable. Yeah. She has no other options. She backshifts, she admits she's wrong. So the only path for her is to double down with her attitude. I think, like, if she just ignored it and didn't say anything, didn't make a response video, didn't do anything, I don't know. I just think she would probably be fine. Just ignore it, not say anything, which is kind of sexist. I don't think so. Like, I don't want to be pressed up against other people in general. Like, even other women, I don't think I'd be comfortable. Japan was like, you know, I protect women and massively cramped trains, give them their own space. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. We're not even done yet, by the way, chat. Let's keep it going.
It is a non-disputable fact. It's not racist. And to call it racist is to put me behind a wall and to belittle Japanese women and the struggle that they go through on a daily basis. And, you know, since you don't like to come with facts, Rev, I've come with facts. This.
What? Rev made a response video stating facts and how laws are different in different countries. Why does she insist on, like, saying that he didn't come with facts when he did?
Is an article from Japan. I came with receipts since obviously you don't have to take my word for this. I translated it over on Google Images, and this is what it says, because 40% of victims are under the age of 10. 40% of victims in Japan of sexual assault and molestation are under the age of 10. Just let that sink in for a second. So this is another Japanese.
Nobody's ever denied it. That's what's cringe about this. I don't know why we're even making this react and this argument. Like, yes, I'm right. It's like, what? An article of public safety isn't relevant, that's everywhere, but that's not even the point I'm trying to make. Like, nobody's denied this. Rev didn't say, oh, you're wrong. He just said you're being fucking racist.
Survey, and it says, survey in Japan finds 1 in 10 young people have suffered molestation offenses. This one is from a study of 16 to 29-year-olds, and it breaks down, you know, where it happens. Oh, look! On the
How many people? How many people, though? How many people were in the study? The survey is carried on 2 stages. 36,000 people who took the screening. 13.6% say they've been victims of Shikan. Ah, okay. 36,000 is a lot, but it's not that many either. From Japan's population, that's still pretty low. These are old. If I recall correctly, like 2017, Japan addressed all this. I'm sure there's more than 36,000 people that drive Japan. Like, you really need to get, like, a lot more people. Probably double or triple this.
It breaks down, you know, where it happens. Oh, look! On the train. This is also from Nippon.com, your doorway to Japan. It is a Japanese site. Apparently I'm racist, though, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
That's not the point. You're God, why are we even bringing this up? Why does it matter that drugs don't molest people? It's such a slippery slope argument, in my opinion. It's such a slippery slope argument. And again, I think it's because she's doubling down. I think that her heart's probably originally was in a good place, but because she went and kind of like basically attacked Asmund and took him out of context, by the way, completely out of context. She wants to die on this hill, and now she's doubling down. And she got community noted, too. The community review is wrong! Oh! between different countries, and anyone with any knowledge of the law would know this is an uneducated base. The laws in Ireland, the culture to coming forward in Ireland, what is defined as SA, are all very different to Japan's laws. Laws can be compared between different countries. This is called comparative law. I love that it got community noted again. They are different, but you can compare them. You can. That's the whole point. There's international laws that get rewritten because of what happens. Intentional ignorance? I think so. Hey guys, look at those old 2017 statistics that have been addressed. We need to censor anime and trust the UN, which is worse than literally every country by itself, and it's not close. And the UN is also not like Japanese. It's a entity that exists outside of Japan, and they're trying to dictate it. For example, I know this is like an extreme example, but imagine if the UN said, hey, America, you have a lot of shootings, you should start banning guns. Like, do you get it? Like, that's kind of extreme, right? It's a very extreme example. But it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, you're not even... What are you doing? People already get pissed off that the government is, you know, trying to intervene with, like, gun control and all that, but you think that... UN should dictate that kind of, like, thing? Why did she delete her video about Aspen if she's right, by the way? Yeah, no, it's so weird that she did that too. Why did she delete the video if she's so correct? And that everyone responding to her is misunderstanding her or taking her out of context. I watched the response. I watched Rev's, like, video. She got a lot of backlash for it. So? Why does that matter? Yeah, look up the crimes in Haiti for the UN. Yeah, totally a good idea to start censoring and letting PayPal and MasterCard and Visa dictate what can and can't be, you know, published in another country. She completely changed her argument from anime as a pedo problem to Aspen is perpetuating it to look at these old stats to prove my original point. Yes. No, it's really... That's why I'm saying she's backed herself into a corner and then she's getting upset about it. Deleted the video because she knew it was probably dumb and... I don't know, I think if you're smart enough, you would just ignore it and, like, hope it passes over. So let me read this. Maybe check the statistics in other countries and try again. You should really think and research before you speak and generalize entire countries in gross ways like this. I cover this in my video on YouTube, but different societies define SA differently. Yeah, and in colleges in America, there's a statistic out there, and not even like a real statistic, but it's fucking stupid that people try to make that like a real thing. There's a statistic in colleges in America that people surveyed women, and they said that harassment it was including like a man walking up to a woman and asking for a date. There's different levels in different countries, man. It's so hard to define as well. And there's a statistic of, oh well, you know, certain countries have a stigma, like you can't. It's like comparing apples to oranges. You can't really do it. The thing is, wait, hold on. I covered this in my video. Second essay, rates can be expressed with different indicators from the number of offenses known to or recorded by police to the number of arrests. To compare our rates that use different indicators is to compare apples and bananas. You should read up and research before saying gross things. What? How is this gross? The thing is, I didn't have anything to gross to you. I'm not a bully. I can only hope that you eventually see the error in your approach to things. Have a good day. I hope you and your partner read up on things before you make videos pushing your unaware narrative next time. Smiley face. This is so cringe. It's so passive aggressive. Bro. So you Wookiees tourists support UN banning anime because it said misogyny and violence to women and girls. It is like the old argument, video caused violence, but let's see what UN peacekeeper is doing. Oh. Yeah, don't look up Haiti, though. Don't look up Haiti. I don't know, man. Does she keep going? The population of Ireland is 5.2 million compared to Japan's 124 million. The rate per 100,000 is going to be much higher. Basic math. Wait. No! 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 Come on! No! Come on! No! This can't be real! That's gotta be fake! It's per 100K, you dumb bitch. Oh my god, that is actually so funny. Is this real? She deleted this post after she realized it was fucking stupid? Basic maths. No, like, for a minute I was like, you know when your brain's trying to understand what this means? And then I was like, wait a minute. It's 100K per... That's the whole fucking point. It's real, she deleted it. Oh my god. I think we're dealing with stupendous stupidity. For 100K! There's a misogynistic joke emerging from my core. Help! Hey! Even I understood what this meant on first glance! Come on! It's not! It's... I think she's just dumb. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Wait... What is this? There's more to this? Oh, Christ. Oh, cheese and crackers. Is my internet taking a fat shit? I think it is. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I effed for a second, did I not? Yeah, I think my internet took a fat shit. Whoa. Oh. TOS? Is it? Is it TOS? It's kind of TOS, you're right. Hold on, I'll play it. I'll play the audio. How about that? Yeah, I don't know. My brain did not think that through. Hold on. Let's play the video through the audio.
Apparently in like chapter 17, he basically mounts her in the middle of the school.
Oh, she's talking about this scene.
In front of everyone. Like, this anime was banned from Viz Media. It's so weird. And there's so many people that are defending it. Then they're saying stuff like, you know what kids are like in high school, you know, that's just, you know, it's just giving a good description of what it was like to be a kid at 16 years old. It's like, just say you like seeing 15-year-old girls naked, you pedophile.
But... What? But the whole thing is that it's embarrassing. Okay, for those that don't understand, it's basically like a Ghostbusters anime, kind of. And it's a comedy. Like, it's supposed to be stupid. Like, oh fuck, they got teleported after they were done fighting a boss, right? Yeah, there's like context to it. It's not sexual.
As a 29-year-old woman, I have no business watching that.
Yeah, it's a grim comedy.
You know what? It just drives me mad, because this is why I need mangakas to have their pictures on the back of manga, because that is a predator. What age is the dude that wrote Dandadan? The author is Yukinobu Tatsu. Oh look, he doesn't show his face. I wonder why. What age is he?
No mangakas really show their face. Like, that's a thing. What is that even? That's not why. Why do you label it as, like, all mangakas don't don't show their face because they're predators. They all do it. Yeah, some of them just choose to never show their face. Some of them do show their face, but they also go under a pseudonym. Ah, the old anonymous coward argument. Yeah, I'm a VTuber and I'm anonymous.
Most mangakas don't show their face because they want to remain anonymous. I'd want to remain anonymous too if I was writing inappropriate stories about underage children. 30 seconds.
It's not inappropriate. It's the context of the story. By the way, mangas are written for teens, like those shonens. Oh my god, she's really grasping at straws for this, really, truly. Like, it's misrepresenting the entire story for Dan. It, again, without spoiling, it's like Ghostbusters. Nobody else can, like, it's like a mix of, like, Ghostbusters and Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, the people can't see the ghosts, so, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got teleported out. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Why are you, like, you know, like, they're fighting, like, some sort of, like, boss, and they get teleported into the real world, and they're, like, they're in their underwear, and it looks stupid. And everyone's laughing at them, and it's supposed to be, like, embarrassing and silly. It's such a misrepresentation. What about all the books I had to read in school that are about teens getting abused and doing drugs? I was required to read that shit. Does she want that banned too? That's actually a really good point. When I was a teenager, there was a book about a girl. I think it was a German author, or it was translated from another language. It was about a girl that realized that showing off more skin would make boys like her more, but then it turns out it doesn't, and she basically has, like, a realization that she shouldn't do what she does. And there's, like, a descriptor of her, like, bouncing her boobs up and down. That's in a Western book, by the way, and it's supposed to educate girls that you should be true to yourself and not give in to, like, people wanting you for different things. Banhofsu? I can't remember what it's called. It was just so long ago. I can't remember. It was a book. It was about a girl, and she was like a middle schooler or a high schooler. And it's supposed to be, like, negative. Like, yes, it's descriptive. It's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. It's completely different. You're putting Western standards, Japanese standards, what they don't understand is just a gag. But that's not even the point. There are Western medias of authors writing uncomfortable situations. Does that mean that uncomfortable situations in Western media involving younger people cannot be written because it's written by an adult? Is that, like, is that where we're gonna draw the line? A book about a girl who showed boobs around the whole world. I can't remember what it was called. I wish I could find it. The synopsis that I had was terrible, but, like, you kind of get the point. It's supposed to be, like, a story about a young girl. Wonder what she would think about Berserk if she saw the anime. Oh, well, you know, Casca's of age, and it's uncomfortable, but, like, at least she's an adult. It's like, I don't know, it's just stupid, man. There's so many brutal, like, nasty books in Western media. Yeah, Western media is no better, man. I feel like this is such a... You're grasping at straws. And again, I wish I could play the video on stream, but it shows... it shows a little bit of not safe for work. Unfortunate.
Everyone.
They're all over each other and they're totally naked. No, they're not. They're not naked. It's a misunderstanding. Like, this is so 100% out of context. The anime's not banned, by the way, in the same way that she also, like, implies that all manga artists that stay anonymous are pedophiles. It's such a disingenuous argument, man. Wasn't that a ref point too? She's gonna rationalize her audience. Yeah, she's misrepresenting facts. She also completely misrepresented Asmon's original point. He didn't say that he's for pedophilia. He said that having a government entity control payment options, which are, by the way, very niche. There's like 3 or 4 payment companies total. Having them control people, giving publishers or like content creators the option to give them money and having those banned just because they don't like something is not okay. It's censorship. It's banned by this one niche group, literally airing on television. Yeah, Catcher in the Rye is banned in some schools. It means it's completely it's banned everywhere. One place banned it, so it's been banned everywhere. Australia also banned Left 4 Dead, by the way, for being too gory. He was focused on the payment companies forcing censorship on the content. Yeah. Imagine you use MasterCard or Visa, which most of us do, by the way. It's a very common thing. They ban like you using your credit card or your debit card on Twitch because something happens at Twitch and they don't like it anymore. It's such a bad precedent. Yeah, cash only. Start mailing it to Dan Clancy so you get your subscription. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it's real, man. I'd use PayPal, then use that on Twitch. Okay, you don't get it. It's fine. Your PayPal is linked with a credit card or a debit card, man. PayPal already censors like Patreon, I think, does it not? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, and Pixiv as well. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I thought so. Cringe! Either all of it is okay or none of it is, boys. My rules, by the way. Anyway, I think that's it. Tons of yapping. She milked him for every penny. Ugh. Ugh. Women, am I right? Really, it's the same thing they do with comedians. Gotta get a piece of the joke, say it normally, and after that it's not funny. Yeah, it's essentially it. They almost censored all adult content on Patreon, so they realized the company would collapse, so they still banned adult content even though it's still on there. Oh, it's like a soft ban. It's like, oh, we're not gonna look. We're not gonna look. Yeah. The Tumblr move. Anyway, let me see. I'm sorry, but I'm depleted. Dating a 10 is not for the weak. Seriously. Should I but? I mean, it's up to you. Please don't forget to return the shirt, baby. If you love me, you would send 150. Bae, I seriously think you need to find another N-word. I quite literally can't fund the lifestyle you want. I'm sorry. She just wants money! Find another man, woman! A lot of times it be small stuff for food, Target runs, afterpay payments. What's an afterpay payment? Hello? Car note, insurance, but it adds up. Also, it's a lot more than this because she has my card on Apple Pay and I use Zelle. By the way, we talked about it's only so much she can do given she only makes $17 an hour. Bro, I made like $16 an hour when I first like left the parents' house, man. You gotta suck it up. You gotta suck it up, man. Afterpay's like a loan. Okay, thank you. I don't know what that is. And another request. I love her to death, but frick. Yes or no? Question mark. I'm thinking give me 30 minutes? Chat, no woman is worth this, man. If you're not married, like what the frick, man? I'm muting this, but all I'm gonna say it's hard to throw away 3 years. Bro, it's hard to throw away 3 years, sure. But it being invested in a bitch like this, most definitely when you then invested so much into it, I'm trying to walk away. It's just hard, man. Nevertheless, I am drained though. I think my heart and brain is just fighting each other. All jokes aside, I do feel bad for the guy. I really do. You should live within your means, man. You have to live within your means. Yo, Rix, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bro, I can't. Why is this happening to this guy? Even if she's a 10 in his eyes, this is not okay. How often does she do this? A lot, but I wouldn't call her a leech though. Man, this guy's so nice, man. Cause she then helped me out at some tough times too, but at the end of the day, she's expensive. It's hard, bro. I feel so bad. He really needs to tell her to stop. This is unfair. How long you'll be together? 3 years before you say anything. She's never touched a bill a day in her life. I just can't keep doing this. I'm getting drained. I need some help for real. Dating a 10! My man, you are dating a liability! Wake up! True! If you love me, you would send me 150 is crazy. Dude, what? I don't know, the audacity to do this to someone that you like or love is crazy to me. If you love me, send me 150. You live within your means, bitch. I can't imagine saying that to anyone. I didn't even say this to my parents. What the fuck? Yeah, if you love me, give me 10 subs. Please don't leave. Oh my gosh, chat. Even if you give me no subs, I'll still stream. Don't worry. This is true defeat. I'm sorry, but this made me laugh. At least you're honest. I do feel bad for him. He did come to this community post and was like, guys, I need help. Reminds me of that golfer guy that threw 50K out of the car because his wife got mad at him. Wait, how do you throw 50K out of the car? What does that even mean? Like, you had 50K, like, in cash and you threw it out the window? Tossing a ring? Throwing gold bricks out of the window. How? What? Why? I don't know, man. Chat, no bitch is worth this, even if a 10. She gotta be a 10 on the inside, too. Don't settle for less. Don't go for a woman that's like a 10. And then, you know, she's a bitch and a 1 on the inside. Yeah, don't do that. If she's a 5 on the inside of 10, that averages out. You gotta use the rule of averages. If she a 10 on the outside, then it averages out. Hot versus crazy scale? Yeah, it's a real thing, truly. My brother dated this super hot chick. I remember when he was like, I don't know, 22, 23. She turned out to be fucking batshit insane. She was in fucking insane. She was a redhead too. But a fake redhead, she would like dye her hair. Not a real redhead, like a fake one. That's awesome, he's lucky. No, that was the worst breakup of his life. He said he really loved her. I remember when they broke up, he was like devastated. Like that was the worst one he ever had. And he's had breakups after that, and he always said that one was the worst one in his life. That changed him as like a person. Yeah. Fake redheads are destined for pushing boulders up hills. Yeah, she was a succubus. That's a good word. She was a succubus. She did use it for money, and she also wanted his, I think she like tried to take his car. Like the car was in my parents' name, but also like co-signed with my brother. And my parents were like, I forget what the story was. This was so long ago. I was a kid, so I actually don't remember the full story. But basically, she tried to steal his car. Kind of like XQC with Adept. Yeah, she tried to steal it, but he went to court over it with my parents. And my parents paid for it because they hated her. Yeah, she tried to pull a divorce without a divorce. Yeah, they were boyfriend and girlfriend. He was thinking about proposing to her. But anyway, I digress. She was really hot, but she was a bitch. She was a fucking bitch. A horrible bitch. Do you want to know another red flag? Low-key, chat, listen up, listen up. She was really hot, right? And I thought she was really pretty. And I was like, I don't know, 15, I can't remember how old I was. I was a kid. And I love my brother. And when I was a kid, I think I was about, I don't know, like 11 or 12. And we went on a walk with the family, and I wanted to hold my brother's hand. Like, by the way, his other hand was free. And my mom watched as the girl took the hand that I was holding, and she told me to not hold his hand. She basically like pushed me away. Not like push, I don't remember her pushing. But my mom said she watched that happen because it was like a family walk in the park, and my parents were like kind of behind us, and I was walking ahead with them because I love my brother. I was a little kid. I was attached to him. And this bitch, yeah, she basically like pushed me out, and my mom, she saw that happening, and my dad too. He was like, "What the hell was that?" They didn't say anything to my brother because they were like, they felt bad for him because he was so attached. But anyway, she basically like didn't let me hold my brother's hand, and I was like, I didn't think anything of it at the time because I was a kid. And I'm a child, by the way. I'm not like, you know, my brother's age. I'm the little sister. And he lived pretty far away too, so I didn't get to see him super duper often. So like I wanted to hold his hand. I know, and I was a little baby, and I remember I was like, damn, I remember that too. Such a red flag. If you ever see anything like that happen, or you see that happening with your friend, yeah, don't let that happen, man. Warn them or say something, because my parents didn't say anything because they felt bad. They were like, oh, maybe it's like a one-off, but that was like a big red flag. You should have made a scene. Bro, I was a kid. I didn't understand what happened. I literally, when that happened, I didn't understand. I was like, oh, okay, I won't hold his hand, that's fine. If they're actually mean to your sibling or any sibling, it's a red flag. She wasn't mean to me. She just like took his hand and like held the hand that I was trying to hold. And I was like, okay, you know, la 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 la. I was a little kid. If only you cried. I don't know. I guess it was just nice. Anyway, I'm yapping to shit. What's this? Chat, speaking of women, I love women. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good lord. Wow! Holy, what's this? Good lord.
我们看到这个我们在这个大休息室当中啊，其实我们也是设置了很多不同的一些环节。
啊，也就是说，在这个大休息室里面，可以根据角色可能会触发一些，就是他们专属的一些动画。
对，因为啊，我们刚刚也说到，就是我们。
It cuts to. Oh my god! It cuts to them. What game is this? What game is this? Oh my god, we're screwed. Is this real? Is this a VR game? Girl Frontlines 2? Is that Waifu 2000? I'm gonna be so poor when this game comes out. Bro, what is this? Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2. Oh my god. You know what's bad? I was like this when I was like this when horror shit is playing. I don't want to watch it. I hate this shit, man. I hate horror movies. That's why I don't do this. I don't watch horror movies. They scare the shit out of me. Chat, would you pat my head and tell me it's okay? Comes out in 2 days. I know what's gonna happen in 2 days. Absolutely, this is gonna ruin birth rates, in my opinion. Believe it or not, since the inception of gaming with tennis for two in 1958 and Pong in 1972, this has been the end goal. Put your head in my lap. Oh my god. Yo, Stagger, hi! Yeah, you're not missing much. She's so hot. Take my money. No, this is my favorite when you're like patting her head.
一些互动的一些环节。
啊，也就是说，在这个大休息室里面，可以根据角色可能会触。
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want a man to hold me when I'm scared. Can we do like the opposite? What? Can you play both characters? What if you want to hug a man? I'm about to bust. Does this come with haptic feedback? Oh my god, VR suits with haptic feedback and you can feel her like... You can feel her like snuggling you. Oh, and you can see her feet too. Oh, it's actually over. The Gooners will have 24 hours to get their fill before PoE too. Yes. Dude. There's a version of this that's for women that's been out for a while now. Oh, don't tell me it's that Korean Gooner mobile game. This is what men want. Jiggly boobs. Oh my god, her booby jiggles! Dude. It's actually over for real women. 3D women out! 2D women in! Is this gonna hurt birth rates? Absolutely. With the way our culture's going, absolutely. In a world where bras are illegal. That's a tactical decision, by the way. Not having bras. Oh, she's so cute. I get a hot girlfriend and she can't get pregnant? Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, the way she looks at you. I wish someone looked at me like that. Asia's birth rates? No, our overall birth rates are plummeting. People don't boast, but I actually think it's a really serious issue, and it's not men's fault either. It is a cultural phenomenon. Everything that's led up to like people getting further and further away from each other through technology and the economy, it's not a man problem. Because women, you know what? I will say it. Women play games like this too, but for men. It might not be because, oh, you know, men treat me like shit. It's just because the games are that good. Like, why bother? Let's take the like, oh, men hate, women hate thing. I don't think it's the women that play games like this that are oriented for like straight women. They don't have the same problem. They could find themselves a man. It's just because it's that good. It's really it. There are not that many women that would have that trouble that men have, but they still choose to play games like this. Also, I know I'm lagging. I'm really sorry. I think my internet's taking a fat shit. Sadly, people aren't willing to have kids with such a poor economy. Yeah, they would rather go into like men and women. Is this a men problem or a culture problem, chat? Would men play these games if dating apps weren't a cesspool and men hate wasn't normalized? I mean, I think a few would, but not as many. Let's be realistic. Yeah, it is definitely a culture problem. Yep. The culture made it a man's problem. Yeah, the man hate shit. How all men are pegs. And I had a wholesome story regarding that at the start of stream. But then again, when men give emotional support, the women go elsewhere for gooning. I think it's because people just don't know how to like connect and have relationships anymore. It's broken down to like the primal, I need sex and I need money. It's not about like long-term investment. I think it goes both ways too. It does. China's in deep trouble. Lots of men there from all age ranges gave up and are lying flat. Yeah. That's why they're encouraging, what is it called? Like, marriage, there's like a program that encourages marriage and, matchmaking. That's what it was. Sorry, my brain's not cooking today. Yeah, matchmaking now is very popular in China because of this problem. And again, this makes so much money. Like, you're making so much money, you probably don't even know what to do with it. And I think that some marriages that are arranged can be good. I don't think all of them are bad. There are some good things that come out of arranged marriages. You wouldn't have met someone if you didn't have an arranged marriage. You have to have the same ideals or the same family ideas as someone else. It's hard to find someone that's like living in the city and maybe you live on the outskirts and finding things in common. And that's what dating apps do. They're like, oh, there's a woman within like 30 miles of you and she's kind of interested in you. It turns out she's not. She just wants to hook up and you're just like, oh. And also, look at the freaking quality. Like, even I'm having trouble just like... Woo! Why even try? Chat, why bother? When you can just pat her fucking head, man. I want to fucking braid a man's hair, you know? Or put, what is it called, bald butter on his head at night. Don't men put bald butter? No discrimination. If you're bald, I'll put butter on it. I would pet a man's head. I would. No, not beard butter. It's like a butter that they put on their head to moisturize it. Baby, you can butter my head. Not that head! I want to pet her head. This is so good, man. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, don't worry, babe. Don't worry, babe. It's not real. And then she shakes you. Oh, it's so hot. Even my brain is like, oh God, is this real? Oh. A lot of things for going bald. No, no, not at all. I'm just saying, if you don't have hair, it's okay. I'll still pat your head. Now, if I have to think about it, is this a better alternative to dating apps and like modern man-hating culture? I'm gonna say it's not, just because it's purely made out of the incentive of making money. That's why I don't think this is a good thing. It's not made under the premise of like, you know, doing this because it's not good, man. I don't think this is a good idea. They just want to milk your wallet. So are dating apps? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes, absolutely. I think both are bad. I don't know what the solution is. So are women? Not all women. Chat, if I could splinter myself 1,000,000 times, I would, but I can't. If I could do it, I would splinter myself. Like explode. Trying the birth rate is significantly worse for two big reasons that fit into each other. One is the one-child policy finally catching up with them. The other is the cultural preference for boys over girls. There's literally millions more men than women in China. Competition for a spouse is brutal. Yes, it's for that reason too, but they definitely have a loneliness problem as well, just like the West. It's just that it's a different dynamic because of the one-child policy. You milk your cock, they milk your wallet. That is a strong first-time message. I like that. Government mandated cat girls. If it was my choice, I would give all the people, like, it's either we do the Chinese thing and have arranged marriages, or, hear me out, or we do government mandated cat girls. Elon, where are the cat girls? I know! Where are they? You keep fucking saying it and then you shut up about it. Yeah, he played us for sure. No arranged marriages? Chat, it's really not that bad, surely. What if it's like really good? Like it's really good at what it does. It actually finds you a girl and she's not a bitch. She's normal. She likes the same interests as you. What if it's like really, really good at it? That's very rare, Alana. Oh. That's a bummer. That's a dream? Don't you have a girlfriend? It's pretty bad. My aunt had arranged marriage. They're both yelling all day, every day for 30 years. Oh, that's normal. What do you mean? I don't know what the solution would be, though. Like, ban all dating apps? What are we doing? We will use AI to pair people. Sounds like a great idea. Not. What if it's a person? What if it's a group of people? Yeah. Are mail order brides still a thing? I think so. I think that's still absolutely a thing. Alana's my matchmaker. Yeah, I'll matchmake all of chat. I'll do it. I'll do it for free. Good content. Ban porn? Again, I don't think banning anything is the solution. I think education is the most important part. I think that younger people that get into like dating should be educated that no, you shouldn't rely on dating apps. It's really bad. It's not healthy. You start feeling bad about yourself. Banning apps is the only solution. But then you get into like a slippery slope though. That's what makes it really difficult. It makes it so difficult when you ban certain things and education doesn't work, so people love being ignorant. That's not true. Higher education overall is better for the culture and the community. That's why America's in this space in the first place, and we have dumb bitches saying 100K the SA rate for 100K is still higher because there's a bigger population. Like, we have dumb bitches everywhere now. Banning anything hasn't solved anything ever in the history of ever. Yeah, exactly. They banned alcohol. Look what happened. Higher education is absolutely not better for society? How? Explain. How is education bad? I'm not talking about college education, chat. No. Maybe you're misunderstanding me. I'm not talking about college education. I'm talking about investing in good education for like middle, high school, like in that area, not higher education. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about college education. I'm talking about like investing in getting people into trade schools, like having better trade schools. Yeah, I'm not talking about college. Maybe I should have clarified, but in my head I wasn't talking about that. High school is higher education? No, it's not. I think most people should go up to high school. I think high school's fine. Whatever you do after that, I don't think college should be like for going to, you know, do underwater basket weaving. Anyway, I am going so fucking off the rails. Holy fuck. I'm going off the rails, bro. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know what the solution for this is. I really don't. From gacha game towards education, I have really bad ADHD. I don't know how to people control themselves. Yeah, I think high school is the bare minimum. Once you're out of there, and you shouldn't be forced to go to college if you don't want to. Some people get trapped. We need to go and start teaching women to go start going back into the kitchen and sucking and cleaning and fucking. We need to start that education. And men, you have to go out there and go die in the mines. You got me on sucking, that's right. I believe any man or woman 25 or not married should have an arranged marriage by the government. That's strong. You're a dictator, but I respect your honesty. Yeah. If women, okay, here's the deal. If women have to stay at home and they have to cook, suck, fucking clean, men have to go out into the mines They have to work hard. They have to do hard work. Yeah, how do you like that? Yeah. Government mandated waifus. You work hard, you get a cool wife. How about that? Women give me the pickaxe. Okay, based. I like that. They already do that? Okay. There's also a lot of men that don't have jobs and play World of Warcraft for 24 hours a day and then hate women. Let's be real. Come on, man, chat. I know we're like joking and stuff, but don't act like there's not a lot of needs, okay? I'm just saying, nah. There's a lot of those. Can I grind honor points in the mines and buy a woman from the reputation vendor? Okay. Wow, brain rot is so real. Ah, the wow brain rot is real. Anyway, chat. All women want is a woman. Or a man. I don't know. I don't discriminate. They want jiggly booba and to put their head on their lap and look up at them. What the fuck is she saying? I'm saying you love women! All women want is a woman? I didn't say that, I said men! All men want is a woman. Gaslighting me. Liking women is gay. Shut up. No, I did not. Nope, you're wrong. You're not gonna gaslight me. Nope. Oh, God. What is this? Oh, here we go. Chat, it's about the fauna graduation. Uh-oh. In light of recent developments, a reminder for you all. The day I leave is the day HoloLive can't be trusted. Yeah, if HoloLive can't be trusted anymore, that's when I'll leave, okay? As long as I'm still here, you can still put your faith in HoloLive. Chat, do you think, I think I'll take that as a... I'll take that as a sign with, Fubuki. I think I will. If Fubuki ever leaves, I'm gonna have no faith in HoloLive. They have a really good point. Is this recent too, or is this like an old, is this an old post? Does anybody know? Makes me wonder, it makes me wonder. Oh, never mind. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I think that's old. That's kind of strong. That she's already alluding to that. HoloLive is probably going to go public. Brother, HoloLive has been public for like, I think a year. Someone dredging up an old post for drama and clicks? It's not drama! What are you talking about? 2 talents left and openly admitted that it's because of management. It's not even speculation at this point, chat. This isn't drama and clickbait. A year and a half? Yeah, I think so. It's been a while. It's a red flag? Absolutely. If Fubuki leaves, I'd be like, damn, this is telling. Ugh. How terrifying. Your Oshi leaves. What do you do? Keep watching him, I guess. What is this? Aww. Wanna know.
Can do it! Even when times are tough, I know that you can power through and make it through. You got this? Was that motivational?
Aww.
Be stubborn. Be stubborn and be motivated.
I will!
Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Never give up.
I will
Don't let the
not.
world beat you down. That means you're letting them win. Be stubborn and be motivated.
I will. I will for you, Fauna.
You can do it!
Saplings, I stand with you. I stand with you. I will not give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up! Yeah! Saplings right now? No, I don't think saplings should be really, really sad. I totally get it. You're very upset. Hear me out. Chat. If you're a sapling, sometimes a sprout will be put into the earth and they sprout into lemon trees. And those lemon trees have lemon leaves, you know what I'm saying? You can keep supporting this, you know, the sprout, the seed. Yeah. She's saying gibberish. Yeah! Yeah, gibberish. Yeah, lemon leaves, yeah. Is this about liking women again? Chat, go subscribe to the lemon leaf woman if you want to see more fauna. That's what I'm trying to allude to. Sorry, I was trying to be discreet, okay? Already did? Nice. Okay, good. Again, I do feel bad. The fact that she has to say it publicly and say, hey, it's because of management is terrifying to me. I wonder, I have to, like, if I could be a fly on the wall, I would give $1 million. I would give everything. I just want to see it for a second. Don't be discreet. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys are stupid. Anyway, what the hell? There's a video. Oh, shit! Oh, it's cute. Hololive management costs Fauna's graduation. Oh, God.
Hololive really seems to be dropping the ball lately as they have announced Sarah's Fauna's graduation. This coming a day after they announced the technical graduation of Chloe. This announcement says, we regret to announce that Sarah's Fauna of Hololive English will be graduating on January 3rd, 2025. Since her debut as a member of the group council, Fauna has significantly contributed to the growth of Hololive production. We will forever be grateful for her contributions. Now, that message, when I first read it, seemed a little too short, but they do say a little bit more over on their official website, where they say, to all fans and related parties, we sincerely apologize for the sudden announcement. We appreciate the warm support you have given Sarah's Fauna until now, and we are truly—
It's a sudden announcement too. It wasn't like, you know, it led up to this. Something must have happened. I don't know. I don't like speculating. This is all speculation. This is not confirmed or anything, but it makes me scared.
Grateful from the bottom of our hearts. Sarah's Fauna has been active for over 3 years since her debut as Hololive English Council and has greatly contributed to the overseas growth of the group. We are sincerely grateful for her contribution and, in light of that, have accepted her request for graduation. Regarding this graduation, we will provide separate announcements about merchandise related to Sarah's Fauna through the Hololive Production official shop. Please wait for further information. And then here they announce when things will be closing, and you can pause to read that if you wish to do so, but the link to this will also be down below for you to check it out. Now, a lot of you are probably questioning why Fauna might be graduating, and the reason for that is due to management, according to Fauna herself. As Fauna, before this announcement came out, had a stream talking about this. She tweeted—
Bro, she had 100k people watching. I was one of them, man. I was so sad, dude.
I have something I need to talk about today. Thank you for listening. And this stream was titled Important Announcement, the Serious Kind. So, I mean, a lot of people kind of already knew where this was going. It was either going to be a graduation announcement or a very, very long hiatus. And, well, it turns out it was a graduation. And
I was hoping it was like a hiatus announcement, but it was so... She was so sad, man. You could tell in her voice. It was so fucking depressing. was resub messages of people saying like, "Saplings, are we gonna be okay?" Oh my god, it was so
Fauna
fucking
talks
stupid.
about how it was due to her disagreement with management being the reason why she has decided to graduate on January 3rd, 2025. So in a little over a month from now. But that stream was really short. I will be linking it down below, but here is a little bit from that stream. I'm not going to show the entire thing because it is so short and I don't want to just throw the entire stream into this video. So here is a little bit of what Fauna had to say about her reasonings for leaving.
So, thank you for being here, and I'm sorry to worry you. I know this is going to come as a huge shock, and for that I'm sorry. I'll be graduating from Hololive on January 3rd, 2025. The reason for my graduation is disagreement with management. I've grown.
Dude. The fact that they let her say this too, I don't know. If I was a company, I wouldn't let them say that. The lawyers were okay with her saying that.
So much ever since
It's
joining.
over.
I love singing. I love performing for you. Because of you guys, I have been able to do so many things that I never imagined I would ever be able to. I never thought I would be able to perform on stage. Before I joined Hololive, I never even tried singing, and now I've been able to sing and perform for you, whether it was on stage or just here in karaoke. It's something I really love, and I'm so grateful I was able to do. I'll always cherish these.
She's reading that from a script. This is not her natural tone. She literally said she was reading a script. Guys, she said she wrote this down, to be fair.
Experiences and the people
I would
who
write shit down too.
I love streaming. It was and still is my dream job. So thank you for letting me live my dream. For me, there's nothing better than being able to stream and banter with you and just be my silly, goofy self. It means the world to me that so many people find me entertaining enough to watch my streams. I'm so lucky. I've said this before, but I really couldn't have asked for a better community. It makes me so happy to see you helping each other out, spreading kindness, and appreciating me for who I am. I hope you can.
I can't imagine being in her position, man. I'd freaking cry, man. Someone put a gun to my head and said, "All right, time's up, SmugAlana, it's over for you." I'd be freaking shaking.
Continue spreading kindness even after I'm gone. And I'm so grateful to have met the talents here. Hololive members are some of the kindest, funniest, and most talented people I have ever met. I feel so lucky to have been able to meet them, stand on stage together, and make genuine friendships that I know will continue even after I leave. I'm not leaving because I don't want to be here, and I'm not leaving because I don't want to be an idol. It was a really hard decision to make, and I'm sorry that I couldn't be here longer. I'm sorry we won't be able to make more memories, but I hope you'll cherish the ones we have just as much as I will.
So yeah, it is quite unfortunate to see Fauna going, but this is an actual graduation. As you can see, Hololive has actually used the word graduation, and so did Fauna, because Fauna is actually going to be leaving Hololive and cover entirely. Whereas,
yeah, Amelia and the other one that graduated recently, what's her name? Fuck. Bro, it's just like, that must mean something, right? Chloe, yes, sorry, Chloe. And Aqua recently left too!
Chloe and Ame said that they were ending their activities, where they were pretty much graduating, but they're still going to be part of Hololive for certain things. Maybe those are concerts or big events they have in the future, where like maybe like anniversary for Hololive, something. They can still show up in things like that and be a part of cover / Hololive in some way. But in the case of Fauna, that's not happening. Fauna is just graduating entirely. And again, as Fauna said, that is due to her differences with Hololive. She directly called out at the very beginning of the stream, being the first thing that she said as her reasoning for graduating. Now, what those differences are, who knows? But with Hololive going public on the stock market, I am certain that a lot of shareholders are probably causing some changes inside of Hololive that we
Can I also say something? Recently, they had a management step down that was really popular and beloved by Hololive recently as well. does, like, again, I don't like conspiracy theories in that sense for like people that like are, you know, cool people. It makes me wonder, like, is that connected? It was, I think it was last June or July, or was that more recent? I can't remember. Yeah, A-chan. Everyone was really sad she left.
Can probably see if we look more into it. Hopefully not a lot is changing, but from things that talents have said in the past, it seems that some things have changed. But that's the situation going on with Fauna. Please let me know what you all think about the situation down below. It sucks to see her go, and it sucks that she's not going to be taking the Ame route as well. But I'm sure in the comments a lot of people are going to post where you guys can find her at, so you won't be missing her for too long. Either way though, please have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.
If Pippa said if face goes public, she's running away, right? Yeah. I don't think Pippa is gonna stand with that, man. Being controlled by Corpo Borpo suits, that would no offense. I love Pippa. She's my Oshi. I think it would, if she had to be controlled by another entity, I think she would lose it. Yeah, I don't blame her. I think it's totally fair. If that happened, she would leave. And I know A-chan said that she left because of family reasons. I'm just saying, if she was so beloved, like, the replacement would be worse, you know what I'm saying? Corpo going public is a slow death spiral. Yeah, I've seen it happen with video games. I've seen it happen with, like, just stores in general. Yeah. Nodoka is her replacement. I don't know who that is. I hope they're doing as good, but it's still terrifying to think about. It's all happened pretty much around about the same time. Oh, there's a fucking Pippa video. Oh yeah, I need to watch the Pippa video. Let me see. I'm ready. All right. Pippa's reaction to Fauna graduating and comments on the VTuber company going public. I'll buy myself or buy a company share. If Face go public, she leave. All right.
What are you doing, Pips? I'm more angry than anything.
Oh.
I'm in a really bad mood. I'm not even sad. I'm just angry.
I don't blame her.
I already vented quite a bit in the work server with a lot of things.
I'm not gonna pretend I know what she said, but I've seen a lot of posts on Twitter talking about how since HoloLive went public, BlackRock invested in them, chat. And if you don't know anything about BlackRock, it's an investment company, whatever, like a big corpa borpa, essentially. Look up what's his name? Harry Finch. No, Larry Fink. Larry Fink. His speech on DEI and how it needs to be a forced behavior, it's completely speculatory for me to say this, but a lot of people think, including me, that more based VTubers, even at HoloLive, are going to get axed from HoloLive. Again, reminder, just reminder again, this is a rumor, it's not a fact. I just think there might be like a correlation. Kirshi's talked about it a million times. She's talked about it a million times. The things that come out of BlackRock is not good. It's Satan himself, yeah. BlackRock's terrible for every aspect. Like, they invest in so many different things
that I can't say here. So,
poor Pippa.
Alrighty. I am going to show you guys the two different boxes, and I'm gonna make a poll for which one I should open. Mamanugi.
Oh, she's playing her MMO, I think, now.
Fishman's got the heat. Everybody got the heat. 잠시만요.
Total management destruction.
What is it again? Total management destruction? Oh man. Very Sakari, thank you. Thank you, Pippo. We appreciate you, Guli, and thank you, reminder if your company goes public around borrowed time. If Face Connect ever goes public, I'm just gonna leave. I already told
Base! That's my Yoshi!
management that a long time ago, and I stand by it.
Base.
Trust Sakana no better. I mean, I like to think that he wouldn't throw everything away.
You never know someone's intentions. You gotta keep yourself guarded. That's why I think Pippa's a bit smart for saying this, by the way. No offense to Fishman, but people can change. The right offer, the right circumstances, yeah, I don't know. She got her resume ready for V Shoujo. No offense, but V Shoujo's way too clean. I don't think Pippa would be. Pippa would want to go there. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but yeah.
To go public, but I don't know what goes through businessmen's minds. So sarcastic, bad thank you. When's Fishman gonna sell the 10 cent?
Uh-oh.
What's going public mean? So going public is what happens when a company decides to open themselves up to outsiders purchasing shares of the company. Capitalism haters in chat. I do hate that. That is one thing that I hate about capitalism.
And this is why what I really despise about people. They're like, oh, you fucking hate capitalism because you hate one thing about it. It's like, yeah, that's kind of like, that's the idea of having a public opinion and having the market of free ideas. You're allowed to hate something even if you like it. I know, it's like you always say, oh, I love my parents, but I really hate this one thing about them. It's like, yeah, it's the same thing. Capitalism's perfect. Nothing's perfect. There is no perfect system.
Roger, thank you. Okay, get right. If someone invests into a VTuber company, can they say how things should run? Yes.
Yeah.
So for example, some people could invest into a VTuber company and they own a percentage of the shares, and then they can say, well, we don't like how high of a percentage cut the talents get. Can we bring that down? And then to my understanding,
yeah, because they're not making enough money. Sorry, keep interrupting Pippa, but my 2 cents is that that's what happens with video game companies. They start squeezing the talent, or you know, the game devs, or like the people that make technical work happen at a company, because they want the stock to keep going up instead of flatlining or going down. So they start cutting corners, and it's possible maybe Fauna got a really bad deal and was like, all right, I can't do this, sorry. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. You're not paying me enough. I'll go somewhere else, or I'll do my own thing. Yagu said that he didn't want to go public, but he was basically forced to either do that or sell off the company entirely to keep it running. Also, BlackRock only has 0.61% of Cover Corp. Yagu's still the majority shareholder by a large margin. You can yap all you want about it being only a little bit. Eventually people will start buying massive portions and start having big shareholder meetings where a bunch of people who agree with each other start controlling the company. And eventually there's buyouts as well and sellouts. That's what happened with Blizzard. Blizzard used to be a non-publicly traded stock company. Then they had to, you know, sell and have a bunch of turnovers. And then they started having portions and portions and portions sold away until it wasn't Blizzard anymore. Or like the old Blizzard that I'm talking about.
And I don't know if this is 100% true, but they can then like vote on that. I guess like the board or whatever the fuck it's called can then vote on that. And then if they all vote for it, they can push it into action.
Exactly.
And if the board decides the CEO isn't acting in the best interest of the investors, then they can also vote to get rid of the CEO. which I believe is what happened with Disney recently. Visited the U. It was a sad day before. It was a sad hour before. But after I heard the disagreement with management for the 3rd time this year, I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm not even sad. I'm just angry. Gosh, brother, thank you. Pippa, why are we still here? Just to suffer. I feel them every night. The streams that I've lost, the Oshis that I've lost. Thank you, Pippa. Please don't let peace.
Imagine being one of those people that had a bunch of Oshis at Hololive and then they got phased out. No pun intended. But they got slowly left out. It's like, oh, I'm gonna watch Fauna now. I really like Fauna. At least I have Fauna. And then boom.
To go public. I don't have any choice in that. I don't think we're going public anytime soon, if we ever do. But
oh my god.
I like watching too many of you guys to see all leave. Dr. Ming said that going public is the worst thing to happen for employees of a company. They are suddenly legally obligated to pay you as little as possible. Yep. Is there anything if Pipkin leaves Space Connect, you have to create a new VTuber, or do you keep the rights of Pipkin? Gotta code a thing every 10 good PPs. How do I say this? I don't know what I'm technically allowed to say. I think I've already said this before though. That like I could try and like buy myself from Face Connect if it came to that. Face Connect is first of all, if you're leaving Face Connect, I think it's stupid to do so in its current point. I feel like anybody who's like, oh no, I don't want to be in Face Connect. It's like we don't have that many. We don't have game permissions. We don't have insane requirements. We don't have.
I mean, Pippa's base. She literally told that guy that was harassing Kirsche to go off himself, and then he's a fucking freak in this stream. I think it was this stream, wasn't it? Yeah, in the portion of the stream, the guy that was harassing Kirsche came in to try to talk to Pippa. She told her to go fuck himself. You can't do that if you're a publicly traded company. You'd get fired instantly on the spot. Yeah, like someone's being a piece of shit in chat and is harassing you, you better ignore him.
Like the management breathing down our neck all the time or whatever. I think if you leave Face Connect in its current state, that would be very insane. I don't know why you would do that unless you just don't like VTubing.
Yeah.
Brave SJ, thank you for $20 dues. Why, hello, Pippa. Pipkin, I'm an investor interested in the Space Connection company you've been working for. We've got some great ideas to grow the place. Step 1, super chat quotas. If girls don't make quota, verbal abuse from management. That's a great idea. Thank you. Shareholders decided to make everyone dress like a marine fisherman. Red Hoppin', thank you. Face love? I do love Face. Which is scary, because I know it can't last forever. We're gonna thank you, Pippa. At this rate, the chance of Face hiring an ex-hall.
Pippa loves VTubing too much. I think that Pippa would just move on to something else. She wouldn't be Pippa anymore, and I'd be sad, as in, like, you know, the Pippa the rabbit, but I think she would probably move on.
Rowing. It's not the same, though. It's not the same. It's not the same. Chat, what I loved about HoloLive is that it had its own world, its own identity. And every time somebody leaves, a little piece of that leaves. And the world crumbles. Imperator, thank you. Face goes public, I'll buy 51% of face hairs and make Pippa Ripper the anthem of Face. If Face Connect ever goes public, I'm gonna appear in another place and I'm gonna crowdfund and I'm gonna ask you guys for money so you can help me buy shares of Face Connect.
She has a backup plan. I know. I think I know about it. At least I think I do. I am a pee enjoyer, but yeah. I mean, she's she's literally one of the reasons, one of the biggest reasons why I said, okay, I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna start VTubing. So like, I will take it seriously what she says. Better than a GoFundMe for a boob job? Oh hell no.
So it doesn't go down the shitter.
I do that.
John and English, thank you. Let's figure out a way to save the gorilla and avoid all this. Fenderox, thank you. Just wanted to mention how much I appreciate Blizzy and the entire community, both in general and in the Mobbing Guild. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna create my own VTuber agency.
Yeah! Oh Oh my god, that was so good. Based Pipkin Pippa. Absolutely unfathomably based. Again, what's scary to me is that Hololive is so clean. Some people are already schizo posting and saying like, oh, Amy was too base, that's why they kicked her out. I'm like, bro, in Hololive you can't like really, I can't really imagine, I can't really imagine being based in Hololive. Like, I know they've made like jokes here and there, but Amy probably wanted to keep her studio tag. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's all speculation. I don't know. Flavor with Smug debut. She already created a VTuber range with just a shitpost Flavor. Oh, that one? Yeah, I mean, I remember that a long time ago. Hololive is a more traditional idol corpo too, right? Yes, absolutely. So I feel like maybe it's just not because they're quote unquote like, you know, based or whatever. And don't get me wrong, I also think that people who are LootTubers or like joke about being LootTubers, I don't think that they have a line for being lewd as well at Hololive. I hate the people like, oh my god, Hololive is so lewd, and I'm like, you realize they're toting a line, right? They don't go too far. They still have to keep it in the rails. Yeah, like Marine still is a little bit lewd, but it's just not, it's not the same. I don't think it's much of a mystery if she had to spend 10K on her own 3D studio and Holo wasn't fronting. Why would she give them a huge cut? No, I think it's outrageous. I think that she did the right thing, in my opinion. If that's true, I think she did the right thing. That's just my opinion. Anyway, thank God. Face Connect is still okay. I won't lose my Oshi, yeah! Alright. What else we got? Oh god. Oh god. Destiny responds to corn leak rumors. I think a friend of mine's account ended up getting compromised. Okay, let's hear it.
Obviously, I'm not going to do a whole deep intro or whatever on all this. I will say that I think a friend of mine's account from that I talked to like 3 or 4 years ago ended up getting compromised, and you know, sometimes you just gotta roll with the memes. It is what it is. What do you want me to say? What do you?
Oh my god, we got Destiny confirming corn leaks before GTA 6.
What do you want me to say? Okay. Sometimes it happens.
What can he say? I mean, I'm just gonna say it. I think if he had the gun to his head and he had to respond, I think this was the best response you're gonna get. He didn't deny it and say, oh, it's fake, but he just said like, yeah, what? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, you responded well, but Jesus Christ. I know, man. That's what's horrible about it. He's like, I just don't get it, man. Chat, if you don't know, thank your lucky stars that You didn't see what everyone else saw. I can't play it on stream. I'm not going to play it on stream. There's nothing wrong with sucking a little dick. It's just how embarrassed he is about it. It's just really funny. It's funny how he responded. Please play it on stream. Yes, I'm gonna speedrun getting banned on Twitch. Vague description. Go look at gay corn if you want a description. Come on, stop being horny. Synopsis not putting 2 and 2. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It's slurping glurping. Was he right happy to? I don't fucking know! Well, I'll be right happy to! Yeah, if you want to slurp and glurp in your homie, that's on you. At least, I don't know. He responded appropriately and didn't deny it. Is the slurping glurping good? No, I don't know. I didn't watch it. Don't go watch it. Do not go watch it. It is... I had a friend tell me that it was not very comfy. They did not like it. It's not good. I watched it. Well, good for you. That's really nice. Anyway, okay. This is what they do for Black Friday every year, and motherfuckers still fall for it. What?
Oh, it's the same.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay, what about this one?
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, that's crazy. Damn.
I don't get it.
That's a deal?
Wow. Chat. Scam Friday? Yep.
Bro, that's not a deal.
I'm pretty sure Amazon does this too as well.
I get it. I'm confused.
Sale. Oh, wow. Really? Ooh.
Okay, what about this one?
By the way, this is illegal and Amazon does this too. Yeah, but they're massive companies. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh.
No, they don't care. What are they gonna do? It's an extended sale? Really? No, this is illegal in America too! Stop saying, oh, America! No, you're not allowed to do this in America, but the corporations are so fucking big, no one fucking gives a fuck. The government's fucking lobbied out. It's illegal everywhere. It's stupid. Unfortunately, America isn't a dystopia where corpo borpos buy out lobbies. America never finds them. I'm well aware. I will explain again. It's illegal. These companies have buyout and don't get fined because they give them money not to get fined. They just don't care, which is stupid. Hate that shit. Yo, Twisted Spartan, thank you so much! I really appreciate it. I need a pee. Do we have an ad soon? No, we don't. Fuck. Lobbied out, please. It's called bribery, not lobbying. Yeah, you're gonna get me on semantics. Yes, it's bribery. Lobbying's been a thing since like the 60s. Like, it's just called lobbying now, even though it's bribery. I understand. If it's under $100, you can walk out. Yeah, do that in Texas. They'll definitely won't shoot you and arrest you. That's a thing in California, brother. Try and do that in other places. You'll get shot in Texas or Arkansas. Anyway, I gotta pee. Ba 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 ba. Is that it? Yeah, that is it. Okay. We're in the ads now. Hold on, let me see my sheet. Let me see my sheet. Yeah, I guess we'll run it now so I don't get ads. Okay, anyway. I guess we'll run ads now. I'm sorry, chat. We'll run ads now. Okay. I will be right back. Gonna tinkle.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，咿呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Taking meds? No. I have a little protein peanut butter thingy. It's a peanut butter protein bar. Fucking love this shit. It's so good. Get your protein on Gym Rat Big Back. What? Was it BGM playing? Sounds like Solaris. It's Skyrim. You gonna share it with the rest of the class or what? Hell no. You guys don't want my cooties. Hold on, let me read some of the subs and shit. TLC, I'll think of 12 months. Pine Chicken Eater, thank you for the 10 months. Insane Simons, thank you for the 4 months. AIOE Spectre, thank you for the 6 months. Chris, thank you so much for 2 months. Dark Knight, thank you for the Prime. Drago, thank you for the 7 months. Evan Shane, thank you for the 9 months. Illusion. Oh, Illusions, thank you for the 20 months. It's been a while, hasn't it? It took a long period to take part in life again. I feel literally if I put on 30 kills, go to the gym, and go on dates again, see who's a big hair. Makes me really happy and proud. Yo, thank you so much. And there was a Stagger. Stagger was like 9 months. Thank you, Delpha, for the 7 months. And Yetorius, thank you for the 8 months. Do you drink? I drink water. Yeah, I drink water. That's about it. Holy shit, we are way over schedule. It's fucking 3 o'clock. Fuck. Since we have downtime, I was literally about to start reacting. I was gonna start reacting. Is it urgent? Never mind. Okay. We know you're a raging alcoholic. I don't even have alcohol in my house. Shouldn't Russians drink only vodka? Yeah, and don't Americans only eat burgers? Not even wine for cooking? No. No, I do not. Temptation is, bad. Cooking wine? Yeah, there's cooking wine. I remember one of my neighbors brought over like white wine and I just used it for, what is it called? For cooking. I made a really nice risotto out of it. Okay. You are liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm not lying. Stop being cringe. I don't drink. You guys would feel really fucking awkward if I said something like, yeah, my fucking family is a bloodline of alcoholism and my fucking parents both died. Like, you wouldn't fucking question that, but someone saying I don't want to drink is like bad. Mine too! What do you do for fun? Not drink. Does that answer your question? No, by the way, my parents are both fine. It was a joke, but like, you get my point. He's a stoner? Nope. I don't smoke weed. I don't drink. Yeah, I don't know. drinking is fun. You should try it sometime. I beg to differ. I don't want to. I only drink on like birthdays and like maybe if I go to someone's wedding or some shit. I don't know. You sound like a kid. Shut up! I'm not! I don't do drugs. Do you drink soda? Nope. I don't buy soda. The only time I drink soda is if I'm getting fast food and I get an order. That's the only time. I don't buy soda, like, I don't buy soda for the house. Yeah. I respect it. Look, if you want to drink, if you want to have fun, like, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. What a boring lifestyle. You should drink cocaine. God, you guys have got me fucking yapping and yapping and yapping. Oh, let's watch our fucking meme video. How about that? Yeah. Blaming chat. I will. Yap 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 yap. Finally react! Yeah, finally this dumb bitch is gonna shut the fuck up. Alright. USA versus Europe memes. Oh, this is gonna make people so fucking mad. They're gonna be like, oh my god, this is gonna be so racist. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Punching a wall in the US versus in EU. Europeans when they see Americans. No free healthcare. Europe is asleep. These are called chips, and these are called— No, they're not. We are not asleep. I feel bad for—
Yeah. I don't care. This is definitely a European thing.
You, said Europe. I don't even think about you at all, said America. Americans when it's 90 degrees outside versus Europeans when it's 90 degrees. Who even uses Celsius? Like, how extra? Places which use Celsius versus Fahrenheit.
I can't stand the fact that Americans use Fahrenheit. I know it's technically the more sensitive, what is it called, temperature. I can't stand it. I'm sorry. I always use Celsius still. I do the conversions in my head and I get like approximates.
You guys are extra. Medieval Europe versus medieval Europe in movie/documentaries. Europe. Americans naming cities. Europe. New city name.
There's a Paris, there's a Moscow, there's a Berlin, I'm pretty sure, in America. Yeah. So stupid. It's so dumb. Like, there's a London, yeah, there's an India, yep, York, New York, yep,
Most expensive room per night in Europe versus America. Traveling to a different country in a movie starter pack. USA, Mexico, India, Canada, South America, Scandinavia.
I'll tell you guys a funny story. My mom and my dad brought an American friend to Moscow, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. They brought him with them to like have him experience Moscow. They're like boomers, so when they got off the plane, the guy's first thought was, hey, why is everything not like kind of gray and black and white? This is like a lot more colorful than I thought. They landed at the airport and my parents laughed. They were like, it's not gray and like black and dark. It's not like that. It has color to it. He's like, I know, but all the pictures that they had in textbooks in America at the time, it was all black and white and gray and dark. So like, you just thought like, huh, this is like really colorful. This looks nice. Why is it so bright?
/ Eastern Europe, grass in USA versus grass in Europe. 25-year-old European versus 25-year-old American. I still can't believe Americans don't call car parks car park. What? Is that where you bring your car on weekends so it can play with other cars? No, it's where you park your car. Almost like an area of land. A lot, if you will, for parking cars. A parking lot. A car park. 100
I say both. Maybe I'm weird.
acres of pizza are served in the US every day. Who the hell measures pizza in acres? USA. How Europeans see Americans. I've got to embrace the flag. I've got to sniff the flag. I've got to lick the flag. I've got to wash the flag. I've got to date the flag. And I've got to be the flag. People who leave their phones set to military times are war.
You're not a real American until you've dressed up in the American flag, or you have like American flag undies or something like that. Yeah, then you're a true, real Kekona clapping American.
Criminals. How do you look at 405 and go, wow, I can understand that. Bootlickers, what's next? You gonna join the army? Recruit me? Americans be like, okay, I can't count past 12 actually. If I...
What? This person's fucking stupid. This person's unironically stupid.
12 actually. If I have a medical emergency, don't you dare call an ambulance. You better Uber my butt to the hospital because we are not about to pay $5,000 for a ride in the Wii U wagon. Everyone outside the USA laughing nervously. What? Hey Canadians, have fun at school tomorrow. Hey Americans, have fun paying your healthcare. Stop guys, we're friends, remember? Children, behave, else mother shall have to give the pair of you a bollocking. You couldn't beat 13 states, let alone 50. Well, Australia doesn't even exist. Aussies are just spicier British people. What are flavorless British people? Just
well, I mean, they were prisoners, yeah. Yeah, they were convicts that got sent over there.
normal British people. What are Americans? Cheesy stuffed British people. Do British keyboards have a special pound key on their keyboards? How do you hashtag? Hashtag is over by the enter key. Don't you worry your little butt. What do American keyboards look like them? Oh, as an American, I can confirm this.
True.
European kids getting ready for
too.
another school year. American kids getting ready for another school year. Rural town in the... I hate this word, bruh. Rural town in the US. A policeman is a...
That is not true. This is such a disingenuous thing to say. There are absolutely shitholes in America that look just like this. It might not have like the cute like stone, but it does. Absolutely. Rural towns in the US are not a rural. I wouldn't even call this a rural town. This is like it's like a nice town.
In the US, a policeman is approaching you in Europe versus them approaching you in America. To be honest, Americans are so funny. They're like, OMG, there's a concert near my house. It's like a 3 hours drive. And Europeans are like, what? A 3 hour drive? Are you kidding me? I'm not going to France for that. Australians crying in the distance.
Yeah, if you want to go to a concert in Australia and you're living on the other side of Australia, you have to take a flight. I don't know, man. It's pretty bad. Australia's massive too.
Invent a new sport. Spread it
People don't understand
globally.
that.
You bad at it. Invent a new sport. No one else plays it. Declare world championship. An American pickup in Europe. Why is it so fat? The American who...
Can I say how absolutely horrible it is that everyone has really big trucks in America? It's annoying. I think it's dumb. It's normal. So no, that's an average American truck, man. Is it a Ram? Yeah, it's a Ram. It's a fucking Ram. It's a massive truck.
Fat. The American who thinks that America sucks
And they're
is
all
moving to
terrible,
Europe.
yeah.
The European who thinks that Europe sucks is moving to America. Europe. Americans are so uncivilized and violent. Also Europe whenever someone scores a goal in soccer. It's football.
Lest we forget what happens to British women when what happens to their domestic violence rates after football. Yeah, like you can't talk, man.
Oh, to be honest, it's kind of funny how so many Americans are convinced that every house over like 10 years old has a ghost. This house is 100 years old. People have died in here. Like, okay. Yeah, but in Europe, when they're like, someone has died here, they mean like 4 generations have lived peacefully and passed up old age in this home. In America, someone died here is like, some dude locked his mom in the basement and she starved to death. People...
Yeah, or they had like, oh, the mom left her child in there. It has horrible memories in there. Then it died in there. It's definitely true. Haunted houses in America are real, man. You can't change my mind.
people in Northern Europe with 12-degree weather. When Americans complain about heat. Europe. I'm in my 30s and don't have a car. We don't care. Get the bus. USA. I'm in my 30s and don't have a car. If you speak to us again, we will call the police. US sports fans. Mix us together in the crowd. It's all good. European fans. Me, an American, trying to chum up with the Europeans. The Europeans. 20-year-old American boys. Mom, can I drink a beer?
You.
No, you are way too young. 15-year-old European boys. Dad, I'm getting a beer with the boys. Can I join? America.
I mean, the Balkans and Eastern Europeans have problems, okay? They actually have an alky. Like a young kids do an alky?
Americans, when Americans make fun of the United States. Americans, when Europeans make fun of America. Europeans to Americans. Europeans to Americans when they need military support. How you—
That is not true. That is not true. A lot of Europeans don't even want military bases, man. I am of the opinion that sometimes America oversteps. Sorry, not sorry.
Military support. How Europeans think of Americans who have a
America needs to stop world policing every single fucking country on the planet.
carry license. American chocolate. You think you're better than me. European chocolate. I am better than you. Americans be like, I'm looking at myself in the mirror.
Sometimes.
Americans be like,
I'm gonna go watch a war movie.
Americans be like,
I'm gonna go eat an orange.
Americans see a tree rodent and go,
Look, a squirrel.
Americans be like,
Can you give me a glass of water?
Europeans. I can't believe America.
Okay, I don't want to hear it from the person that says, fucking, I'm gonna get myself a bottle of water. I don't want to hear it.
Americans don't use the metric system. Americans with 3 grams and a 9mm in their pocket. Europeans with—
I will never understand that. Why did we do, why did Americans, like, we do that? But we still use, for drugs and for nursing, like hospitals, they do millimeters and milliliters and shit. Why?
cryptids. What whimsical creatures. Let's invite them in for tea. Thank you. We'd love some tea. Let us celebrate. Americans with cryptids. This is the last forest you're haunting, you son of a— I'm gonna smash your corpse when I'm done. Europeans, when you ask them what they know about America, when you realize that the US is technically older than the UK. Europeans, when
I don't get it.
they see an American minding their own business. We are intellectually superior in every way. Europeans, strict gun laws. Americans, when Europeans find out that they created the American. No. Americans microwaving their tea.
You did this, by the way. Yeah.
Britons drinking instant coffee. Europeans. Let's make memes about Americans. That'll show them. Americans. I'm sorry. Who are you again? Brits making fun of Americans for using feet. Also Brits when they use stones for weight.
You know what? I had a British friend in New Zealand and she said I weighed 6 stone or something. I don't remember. I think she said I weighed 3 stone. I was like, what the hell is a stone? Hello? What? Why do people still use stone in Britain? Why?
When you are British and your American friend says, let's play football, but then they bring an ellipse-shaped ball. I am a bit confused. The beginning of the American Revolution. You owe me like $1. You'll have to kill me for it. We're experiencing heavy snow. Massive snowstorm. Duh, more vodka. Looks like spring, eh? When I see British citizens mocking the president, I just remember that in 100 years, they went from ruling 1/4 of the world to living on an island the size of Michigan. So this is an American translator for what Americans say and what it means. I'm afraid of Americans. This is super real. Let's get
awesome, fabulous, great, fine is bad, okay, bad. Not so great. Let's get coffee sometime. Forever. 30 minutes. Yeah, this is accurate. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's actually true.
coffee sometime means goodbye, I like you. Or let's stay in touch means goodbye, I don't like you that much. Today I learned Americans call a knob of butter a stick of butter. Wait, we call it a knob too. Who the hell calls it? We call it a knob. What? Those Americans are terrible with all of their shootings that happen. Meanwhile in Europe,
That's fucking Michael Myers.
Americans, when you tell them, European isn't a country. Confused, oonga boonga. American drivers trying to navigate the narrow streets of an old European city. How Europeans think Americans get to work.
What do you mean think? That's real. It's true. What do you mean? A bunch of beer, pizza box, some Cheetos. It's true.
Literally true. POV.
Yeah, it's true.
0.2
I can say
seconds
that, by
after
the way,
arriving
bitch.
in the USA. Americans. Why do Europeans think they're better than us? Europeans. USA. France.
Okay, can I just say something? As a person that lived in Europe that had these, I stuck these in my mouth way too often. I did. I understand why it's considered a choking hazard. I stuck those in my mouth, and then I do the thing where it goes whoop, and then it like goes out of your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, they're awesome.
Europeans. USA.
They're
France,
so
help me.
good.
France. Can't. I'm broke. It's against the British. France. What are Europe and America's views on gun safety? Europe says guns should be highly controlled and used only by responsible adults. America says if their age is on the clock, then they can use a Glock. How America...
Hey, that is not true. If you're 12, you can't use a Glock. No Glocking for the little kids.
Versus USA in reality. Olive oil Europe versus...
Wait, actually, that's not true. Yeah. They pack you like an honorary like gun when you go to school when you hit 12. I didn't get a school year when I was 12, so like I get it. I forgot about that. I get it now.
Butter Europe. Europe every couple decades. Father, I crave violence. Aliens visiting the United States versus aliens visiting Eastern Europe.
Is that just... It's just stalker, isn't it? Yeah.
Driving directions in Europe, 1922. Drives on the left, drives on the right. Mixed. Average USA hospital visit. This is horrible. This man has no insurance. I'm on it, doctor. They pushed him off, they killed him. Australian arrested in Australia. Australian arrested in Europe.
But that's not true. That's not what happens, though. They don't push you out. You just get into crippling debt. That's about it.
Doctor. They pushed him off, they killed him!
Yeah, you don't
Australian
die.
arrested in Australia. Australian arrested in Europe. European arrested in Australia. Toilet in Europe versus toilet in India. Versus Amber Heard's toilet. Speed cameras anywhere
That's an
else.
old one.
Speed cameras in Eastern Europe. How Americans see Europe. It's too far away. We can't. Americans simply cannot conceive of how gloomy Europe is. Wow, so UK is horrible. Let's go! At 19 years old in America. Can I buy a bottle of vodka? USA. No, that's illegal and irresponsible. Can I go $50,000 in debt for education? We in...
It's true. Yeah, I hate this shit. Yeah, can I go sell off my body to the military at 18? Yeah, sure. Can you drink? Nope.
Encourage it. American Impossible Challenge. Americans tried to name this country challenge. Impossible.
There's no country here. That's not that's not a country.
Americans literally have no banter. I don't know what country this is coming from, but we've probably beaten you in a war at some
Brittany?
point. I'm American.
Atlantis. Okay, Americans, you're American is showing.
Civil War. America. I'll kick anyone's butt. I'll kick your butt. I'll kick your dog's butt too. Yeah! I'll even kick my own butt. Remember that time it got so hot in some parts of Australia? The bottoms of people's thongs were literally melting to the asphalt, and people still ask me why I hate summer. For Americans reading this post, a thong is a flip-flop. A flip-flop.
Oh, yeah. Flip-flop.
Racism in Europe versus racism in America.
I remember when some stupid ass streamer was trying to police like Eastern European Balkan racism and even like some like Scandinavian racism, saying how horrible they are. And I'm like, yeah, you probably shouldn't, because you don't live there. Let them fucking figure it out. You worry about yourself, okay? Like, they have racism. You leave them alone.
Europeans memeing on Americans. Europeans being memed on by Americans. Anti-curfew riots in the Netherlands. America. Europe. Netherlands. Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the Americans. Europe is better because we have social benefits. That's only possible because the US rebuilt Europe. So the evolution of cars for USA, Germany, and Russia. 100 years in the future. USA Michigan versus Norway. How the rest of the world sees the USA. Los Angeles.
I do have to wonder why Norway has so many metal bands. I will never understand that.
What? Disney World, yeehaw, New York. Being bilingual in America versus being bilingual in Europe. I thought it would be.
Dude, actually true. I moved over here and people were like, wow, you speak 3 languages? And I'm like, yeah, thought that was pretty normal. In New Zealand too. In New Zealand, not so much because there's a lot of other, how do I say it? Like other people who, like they live in a bilingual household, but moving to America, like definitely. Absolutely. It was like, wow, you speak like three languages? And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty normal.
Be the opposite. No, it has to be, right? It's the opposite. Europe's so good they made a sequel. History books. History books if Europe had natural resources. Salesman slaps USA. You can fit so many idiots in this bad boy. Hunting in Mexico versus hunting in Australia versus hunting in USA. Everything's better with explosives. I've always scoffed at those OMG, Europe is tiny post. But we just took the wrong exit driving back to our cabin and we literally ended up in Norway and decided to just stay for dinner. So yeah, this just happened again. There isn't even a sign that says welcome to Norway. You're just there all of a sudden. I could miss an exit and still stay in my state for another 8 hours. Americans.
Yeah, that's true. How long does it take to drive across Texas from top to bottom? It takes so long.
Cricket is a dumb game, USA. Wins 1 match.
Even if you get out of the city and you like dismiss the part where there's like what is it called? You know, like when you're in the city and there's a lot of traffic, like even then it still takes like so long. Even outside of traffic.
Americans. Oh, mercy me. I keep forgetting I'm in the colonies. My favorite post. Please tell me that people in Britain actually call the USA the colonies. We call you the colonies. We don't call you the colonies. Europeans. I drove 40 minutes to the Netherlands for some groceries and then popped into Germany to see some of my relatives before driving back home. Americans. I was in Florida. I drove for 9 hours. Now I'm still in Florida.
That's what I'm saying, man! That's what I'm saying! I live in Middle Texas, takes me 9 hours to get to their top. Yes, dude, America's massive. That's why I always find it really ignorant when some people say, oh, well, you never left America. And I'm like, yeah, because the geography of America is fucking massive. It has different climates, for fuck's sake. The fuck, how big is America? It's massive. People don't understand that because they're stupid. Go look at a map and do the, what is it called? Like compare sizes between different countries. It is massive.
I have a deep respect for Scotland because I was at an Ireland versus Scotland football match and their chant was, we hate England more than you. One time at a Germany versus Scotland game, some German fans started the stand up if you hate England chant and the whole stadium stood up. What did we do? What didn't we do? Does this mean that England is the US of Europe? Where do you think the US got it from? Go for a walk. The scenery will cheer you up. People in Eastern Europe. USA.
I don't know. There's something really comfy about Eastern Europe. It's like aesthetic.
Hey, we're going to make a League of Nations, Europe, and you're going to join it, right? USA. You're going to join it, right? But no. Mom. Can someone translate this? I don't know British. I'll do my best. Ahem. Hey, yo, ma. It's mum, not mum. It's chips, not crisps. It's fries, not chips. It's color, not color. It's soccer, not football. Wrong. Why is it cancelled in the UK, but cancelled in America? Oh, I actually know the answer to this one. American newspaper ads charged by the letter. So a lot of people would eliminate unnecessary letters like the second L in cancelled or the U in color. Some of these spelling changes were used so often that they stuck, and now Americans just spell some words differently. In summary, Americans spell things weird because of capitalism.
I still don't understand why gray is spelled with an A in America and gray in the UK is spelled with an E. I knew about this one. I'm pretty sure this is real, but I don't understand the gray versus gray thing. It just is. I don't understand it why it's different.
Another weird Australia fact. We are the only country that ever cancelled a boat race due to the lake being wet. Please elaborate. The Henley on Todd is a screw you boat race made to poke fun at the English's Henley on Thames. The Todd River is dry most of the time, and as a result, it hosts the only dry river.
It's like a Sarcophagus, that's funny, dude.
Regatta. Behold, the chaos. UK.
Regatta.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom. USA. Colonies. But what about that shadowy place? You must never go there. Americans. Talking smack to the US. Other Americans. Yeah, we suck. Europeans. Talk smack about the US. Americans. America. Europe.
I mean, again, it's the same principle as like, you can make fun of other states in America, but as soon as someone makes fun of any state, you're just like, fuck you! Shut up, bitch! Didn't ask! Europeans are not free! Freedom spelled with 2 E's! You can't make fun of, like, even California, if you make fun of California as a European, you're just like, well, it's still fucking America, fuck you, bitch.
Europeans. Universal healthcare. Americans. Europeans asking
Alabama,
Americans
right.
where. What's is Europeans when Americans ask where Nebraska is. British cheddar versus American cheddar. Europeans arriving in NYC, wondering why the homeless dude pooping in a 7-Eleven cup wasn't included in their pamphlet.
What? This was not included? Nice addition, though.
Europeans, when someone mentions American healthcare, you'd rather spend taxes on guns than healthcare? Laughs in public healthcare. How Europe sees USA. This is how you.
Guys, let's be real. Free healthcare, it's not free. You pay with your taxes, man.
USA
It's
sees
not
Europe.
free.
Yeah, I'm glad we are just England. That's nice. I think Americans have spent long enough making fun of British accent. We need to stop making fun of our own accent. Americans be eating crayon berries. Americans be paying $20 for a crate of water bodies. Americans offered
Water
2
bottles?
choices. They have no real preference between like 2 dozen matter. I don't think American film
What the hell was that? I didn't understand any of that. Am I
makers
cooked?
realize how huge London is. Because you sure have the London Eye and Houses of Parliament, but when you say London has fallen, what? So the Nando's in Catford is in flames. The Tesco in Peckham has descended into chaos. We have states bigger than your entire country. Europe, but without the... Guys, you're literally killing me. Well, thanks whoever made this meme. Japan, USA, fighting in Europe, fighting in Africa. The State Department nailed my girl's passport. Want to know...
Oh my god, they did her dirty.
The State Department...
Oh my god, they did her dirty. She looks like a cyborg alien.
nailed my girl's passport. Want to know just how big Texas really is? This is actually mind-blowing.
What? It's not real. Shut up. Africa cannot fit in Australia. What?
Get it. That's Europe inside Texas. Texas isn't actually that huge, is it?
Oh
France,
my God,
United
these people
Kingdom
are fucking
relations.
stupid.
England, screw you. France, screw you. History of the Middle East. History of Europe. History of USA. History of USA is like a DLC of Europe history. Why divide people
Yeah, it kind of is. It's like an expansion pack.
by unrational things when you could divide them by whether their word for cotton candy is valid or not? Examples: American English, cotton candy, good. British English, no, we don't call it fairy floss, we just call it candy floss, and that is valid. Spanish and German, sugar cotton, good. French, daddy's beard,
Daddy's beard. Okay, French people, you're out.
not valid. I'm sorry, the French call it what? Americans, explaining why they
Daddy's
don't want
beard.
free health.
Cotton candy. Cotton candy in French. Barbe à papa. It is. It is actually called Papa's beard. Oh my god.
Because they get to skip the waiting times.
Lewd.
Europeans with identical insurance at a fraction of the cost because it has to compete with the free one. Napoleon wants money for war with England. Thomas Jefferson wants to purchase Louisiana. British bank offers to lend Thomas the money. Thomas Jefferson borrows the money and buys Louisiana. Declares war on Britain with the Louisiana money. We can do both metric and imperial measurement.
That's a classic though. Using your enemy's money to start a war. Many such cases.
It's not difficult at all. Europeans making fun of Americans for using imperial measurement. Americans running the 100-meter dash, buying liters of soda, grams of drugs, and kilos of other drugs. British versus American. Favorite, and spelled very incorrectly by the American. Prince Harry officially renounces British residency. Lists US as his new country on document. A literal British monarch changing his alliance to the United States. We've never been more back.
I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you can't denounce your, like, if you're like a royal family person, I thought you couldn't do that. That's kind of strong.
Afternoon. Hey, how are you? Fine, how about you? I'm good. You're from Maine? I'm rotated in Europe right now, so the 1900 miles away threw me off. Where's that? Maine or Europe? Europe. Where the hell is that? It's across the ocean. The USA shouldn't police the world. Totally agree. That includes removing troops in Europe, letting Europe defend itself. But I won't be able to afford all of my social policies then, because increased military spending. Wait, what?
Figure it out, man. You know what's funny? I think both sides would be better off. No, I genuinely believe this. Say what you want, I think both sides would benefit from this.
Why are these memes like on America's side? I'm British! No! Forget this meme, it never existed.
No, but this isn't like America's side. I think that it genuinely would be better off. It would. Sorry, figure it out. America needs to sort itself out first, too. Fuck that shit. Stop fucking starting wars in other countries. It's accurate? Yeah. Silly Europe, we should be holding hands. What US troops in Europe where? I found the ignorant person that doesn't realize that America has literally military bases everywhere. That's crazy. It is scary. Like, it's everywhere. US military bases in the world. Yep, look at that. List of American military installations. They have it everywhere. Oh my god. Cheese and crackers. And naval bases and Air Force bases? 750 bases? Yeah, America is the world police. Changed my mind. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I have a feeling they would escalate to a war in Europe. I don't know, maybe. America! Fuck yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Alright, that was funny. Chat, don't take the fucking video too seriously. It's literally an exaggeration. It's called a meme! Called a meme for a reason. God, it is so dry in here, my fucking lips hurt. Fuck. Watch World Police again? When I was a kid, it played on the TV, and the vomiting scene and the sex scene made me so uncomfortable. I left the room when it happened. I thought it was so weird. It was so weird when they're like vomiting in each other's mouths and like the sex scene. I was like, I'm walking out of here. This is weird. I was a kid when I saw it. I was like, I'm gonna leave the room. I don't like this. This makes me feel uncomfortable. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. What movie? Team America. World Police. That's cringe but funny. No, it's clearly comedic, but because you're a child, you don't understand anything. Okay. Let's do it. Xbox is avowed, pushes identity politics, forces you to pick pronouns, and adds they, them to the game. Uh-oh, forced, gun to head, you have to pick. Looking redhead. She's got nice hair. How about we make a good game first and then we add pronouns in? I know, crazy thought. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Every time a game gets delayed, it seems that they get further away from their initial vision. And while there are a lot of titles that have released over the past few years that have pushed identity politics, that have chosen body types A and B or 1 and 2, that have added pronouns to games.
1 and 2 is strong.
It seems that Xbox's upcoming first-person fantasy RPG Avowed is going to do the same exact thing. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community.
Hold on, when was this made? 7 days ago. This was before Avowed, the game dev, freaked out, by the way. Yeah.
In my live streams and consider support.
This is before the guy like absolutely shit the bed and basically took a big fat dump on any chance this game had to succeed. Now people are definitely gonna think about not buying them as opposed to not buying it because it's shit.
Through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now I can't say I'm very shocked to hear that developers are going out of their way to add things like pronouns to their games. Absolutely pointless additions. You should just have a male and a female. It should be that simple. But now developer Obsidian Entertainment and publisher
Wait, hold on. Does this say degeneracy? Bro, this is so cringe! Upcoming first-person fantasy RPG Avowed features pronouns and attempt to normalize degeneracy. Oh, here we go. This should be good.
Entertainment and publisher Xbox Game Studios' upcoming first-person fantasy RPG Avowed will feature pronouns. Now, this is happening a lot in video games right now when companies are making games and they're focused more on providing identity politics than a genuinely amazing high-quality experience. Look at Dragon Age the Veilguard. The character creator was Mental Illness Simulator. You got to choose pronouns. You could add top surgery scars when you got in the game. You add characters like...
And it did not fit the game. That's the biggest thing. And an hour in, it starts talking about your character if you want to be trans or not. That was the problem with the game. Not to top it off, there was a really mid-game to top it off.
Tosh, who were not really characters
Fucking Tosh,
that were
man.
well written. They simply existed.
And if you don't like Tosh, then you're a transphobe.
In order to push a specific narrative, to add
You hate
terms like
gays.
non-binary into the game, which is absurd. I don't want modern terminology in my video games, especially when we're talking about a dragon fantasy game. I don't want to hear about transgender, non-binary. I shouldn't have to pick my pronouns, but we're seeing on character sheets that yes, characters do feature, at least in this menu, pronouns. The inclusion of pronouns into the game was discovered after YouTuber Force Gaming shared an early review of the game after he was allowed to play around 20 hours of it. Now, first of all, as a content creator myself, I think that this is ridiculous. I do not think that it should be this way. Content creators, sure, could get early play testing. If
everybody should be able to play test, not just like people who they handpick and choose, man. You can't do this shit where it's like, oh, you can play it, but if you're not a games journalist from the people that I want to have it. Wait, are we lagging? Oh yeah, we are lagging. Sorry about that. What was I going with this? Yeah, you can't handpick and choose like who you want to have publish their opinion. It's so cringe. Let everybody do it.
They are at some sort of event like a PAX, for example, and there are booths, but I do not think content creators should be able to get full access to a game, especially this early. It's not even releasing anytime soon, and it has been delayed multiple times, but during his review while discussing the leveling system, he showed off some of the game's menus where it clearly identifies his character with he, him pronouns, so it looks pretty standard. There's an abilities, character, inventory, journal, and map tabs, but it says that he is a level 6, it shows the experience needed for the next level, war hero, and then he/him. And you would imagine that if they are including pronouns, there's not just going to be he/him and she/her. There's most likely...
Again, I genuinely don't care about the whole fucking pronoun thing, but it just has to like kind of like make sense and stop inserting itself as like a way to appease people that need to have this in the game. Baldur's Gate 3 is not about being gay, trans, or straight. It's about your player character having the option to fuck anything and everyone that they want in a video game. That's what I'm trying to fucking understand. It doesn't, nobody says, oh, are you gay with like, what's his name, with fucking Gale? No, they just say, hey, are you having sex with Gale? Haha. It doesn't matter.
Also going to be a they/them, and who knows what else they're going to add to this. Now, I have to be honest, I think that this game looks really rough around the edges, judging by the more recent gameplay.
I mean, I saw the
screenshots
screenshots
that we've seen. It really does not look like a super high quality experience. Now, because it is Obsidian, I have higher expectations, but their last giant release, The Outer Worlds, wasn't my favorite game either. I felt that that was also pretty okay. I didn't think that it was terrible, don't get me wrong. I just felt like it was quite an underwhelming experience, and it truly did not do anything super unique that we hadn't seen.
And that's the problem. People who like to basically nitpick and pick apart games that come out, they will find something like this and stick to it and say that it's dog shit because it happens a lot. Correlation does not equal causation, but when you find something like this repeatedly and they focus on it instead of actually making a video game good, people will start to nitpick every single game that have pronouns in them. That's the problem. Make a good game with he and pronouns, no one would give a fuck. Nobody would say anything, they just play the game. You'd have like a niche group of people being like, oh my god, I can put a penis on my chick, aka Baldur's Gate. I remember the first day when that came out, people freaked the fuck out, but a majority of them were drowned out by people actually enjoying the game, even if they were, you know, oh, I don't care about the whole gay stuff, I just want to play my game.
In a game before, and Avowed to me looks similar to something like Skyrim in terms of the magic system in the first.
Absolutely not. This game does not look like Skyrim. I saw pictures of it like a couple of days ago. Skyrim from 2000. By the way, Skyrim came out in 2009? Why are we comparing? No offense, I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm just saying she's comparing the systems, which is fine. I'm gonna say, like, why are you comparing Skyrim to this game 15 years later? 2011, sorry, I'm cooked. Yeah. Like, what are we doing, man?
But I just don't think that it looks like a super high quality experience. Maybe once it comes out, the pronouns really won't matter, and it will be an absolutely fantastic video game. Though,
yeah,
seeing this already is pretty worrying, because this is the direction that the mainstream industry has headed in over the past couple of years, pushing things like gender ideology when people just want really great high quality experiences. But to top that,
and this is a AAA game, by the way. This cost a pretty penny to make.
That off, we never had heard anything like this was going to be featured in the game, though now it is, and it's a little bit suspicious because Microsoft, Xbox Game Studios' parent company.
What the fuck am I reading? The company released its Gaming for Everyone's product inclusion framework. This is what I have an issue with. What steps have you taken to ensure characters are represented respectfully and authentically? Oh my fucking god, this is why Tosh is an insufferable fucking... I'm not gonna say it. Fucking stupid bitch who is unlikable in writing, because there's nothing you can do to like say, hey, go fuck yourself, Tosh, because they don't want to feel uncomfortable in like having characters that have conflict. It's so stale, it's so boring, it's so stupid. I hate this. Are you unnecessarily introducing gender and gender barriers into your code or design? What does that even mean, into your code? Are you saying, women have debuffs in video games? I've never played a video game where a woman had a negative stat debuff coded into the fucking game. Why is this even a question? Am I fucking stupid? Look, I'll read it again. Are you unnecessarily introducing gender and gender barriers into your code or design? What the fuck? Why is this a question? Are you reinforcing any negative gender stereotypes? What are we smoking?
Company obviously has made it abundantly clear it wants to normalize this. The company released its Gaming for Everyone's product inclusion framework earlier this year, where it instructs developers to answer a set of questions. Some of these questions include, what steps have you taken to ensure
do they have exaggerated body proportions? This is why the Dragon Age sliders don't let your boobs or ass be bigger than an A cup, bro. This is exactly why. Is this checklist? No, absolutely, yes, I think it's a checklist. Inclusion network, framework. When the story allows, you show male characters who display a range of emotions, including joy, sadness, and vulnerability. What are we smoking? There are so many games from 20 years ago where grown men cry. Like, in the video game. What? Is this like a... What is this about?
your characters are represented respectfully and authentically? Are you reinforcing any negative gender stereotypes? Are you unnecessarily introducing gender and gender barriers into your...
Are your female characters equipped with clothing and armor that fits their tasks? Oh, my brain hurts. Oh my god. Oh. You can't have hot female characters that have hot outfits because it doesn't fit what they're doing. What if I'm a woman in a video game? Like, I'm putting myself into the shoes of, like, being a badass heroine. Why can't I have exaggerated features of my ass and booba if I'm, like, a superhero? It doesn't fit my job. Like, I don't need to wear, like, a suit like that, but... What about male characters? Oh, nobody gives a fuck about those. What do you mean? I'd want to wear hot, like, you know, skin-tight latex suits. If it doesn't hurt me, like... Because it's offensive! Shut up.
Or code or design? Are you creating playable female characters that are equal in skill and ability to their male peers? Are your female characters equipped with clothing and armor that's realistic, that fits the...
What about men that, like, are shirtless and they're running around with their big muscles out and it makes, like, middle-aged women horny? Yeah. Like, what about that? That doesn't seem like it's the appropriate clothing. I've seen it.
Their tasks? Do they have exaggerated body proportions? When the story allows, do you show male characters who display a full range of emotions, including joy, sadness, and vulnerability, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Developers should not need companies to hold their hands. If a developer and a team of creatives make something that they feel confident in, that should be the end of the story. But because Microsoft decided to release this inclusion framework earlier this year, it's led a lot of people to question, what were the games like before developers actually had to take these pieces of information, these rules, into consideration?
Oh my god, man. I just keep thinking back to the emotion thing with men. Does that mean that The Witcher, like, if they make a Witcher game, and because Geralt is, like, a cold-hearted fucking motherfucker who has no emotions, because that's the whole point of him being a fucking Witcher, because that's what happens to them when they undergo a transformation, does he have to have emotions suddenly, even though that's literally not part of the lore, and it goes against the book lore, and it goes against, to, like, the whole fundamental story of being a cold-hearted, like, fucking killer? Like, again, I I cannot reiterate this enough. I don't give a frick about the whole pronoun shit. This is what gets my fucking, like, I start losing my fucking shit. This is a double standard. Absolutely.
I personally hate hearing this, that developers cannot tell.
Imagine what Witcher would be like if they had to enforce this kind of shit on male characters because Geralt doesn't show emotions. Because they don't understand the premise of the story, because it's a fucking massive company that's making a video game and they don't give a fuck about the source material. Be a trash game? Yeah!
The story they want, because they are being controlled by their parent companies and by higher ups at companies. If a developer feels confident in the content that they've made, that should be at the end of the story. That should be what they're releasing, and that's just not the state of the industry currently. So like I said, you know, take all of this with a grain of salt, but be mindful of the fact that there are pronouns on character tabs and character sheets, and one would assume if there's he/him, there's going to be she/her and they/them. Otherwise, if there was two options, why would you even add them in the first place? And that also means that it could seep into the gameplay itself, that there could be very annoying.
Potentially. It's not always. Like, I'm pretty sure in old Morrowind games, they did have stat buffs and debuffs, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I remember my brother playing him and laughing, but I could be wrong.
Characters who only exist to push a specific narrative, like Tosh, for example. Who doesn't want a Tosh in their game? These devs will ask, and then we will cringe visibly, because that's the way that they think. Why not add one or two characters that are extremely annoying? So, like I usually say, do not pre-order. Wait until the game has released, or you've heard reviews release from your favorite content creators. Even if you still trust Access Media, if you have a YouTuber that you really like, maybe an X user who does reviews, wait until the game has fully released to decide.
Women less strength and endurance, more willpower and agility. So it's not really a debuff, it's more like a balancing thing. Is that not, like, fair? I think that adds character. It's not even a debuff, it's a balance thing. Yeah, I remember reading about that now. Yeah, I remember my brother talking about it a long time ago. Yeah, like, what? I don't think women have all the willpower, but...
Whether or not you want to purchase this. And hey, while I've loved some of the games Obsidian has made in the past, I'm staying very skeptical just because of the state of the industry. So I will be keeping my eye on this situation. If there are any updates, of course, I will post them on social media or make a follow-up video. But for now, that's all that I really had to discuss. If you enjoyed this, make sure to give it a like. And if you didn't, give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I'll talk to you all again in the next video really soon.
And people call me a fucking clickbaiter. This article title is insane. But you know what's sad? I wouldn't have known about this if this fucking article didn't have this in it. This framework bullshit. That's why I think you should have both sides yapping. Even fucking bullshit, fucking stupid, bad faith, fucking on both sides, like left, right wing, up, down wing. I think that you should be able to talk because some things are still true. This is real. The fucking framework shit, having BlackRock fucking force people to suck on their titty and do what they need to do in order to get funding. Modern journalism was a joke. Yeah, because it has to make money, and you know, real journalism doesn't make money. Ugh. Every YouTuber's kind of by necessity. I know, it's super cringe. People say, oh, well, Alana, why do you fucking make clickbait titles? I'm like, because it works. This is a really good soft example. Is it right behind me? Right here. We need to talk about the Iron Mouse situation. It's bait. It is. Because people will click on it thinking it's really, 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 really bad, like something bad happened to her, but it's just her being harassed. And I don't mean that like in a, oh, it's just harassment. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people know about her health situation. It could be potentially considered clickbait, and that pisses people off when people do that. But that's kind of the nature of YouTube. And also with journalism, with like fucking online articles, it's kind of part of the deal. Yeah. Base devs destroyed Twitter freaks. Yeah, that was my title for today. Did you like it? It's good. It's a good video. Twitter freaks. It was a good title. I liked it. Bow, bow, bow. Hold on. Let's take this off. Boom. But yeah, anyway, where there's smoke, there's fire. Not always true, but 99% of the time. Or 90% of the time, it's real. Boo, 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 boo. Why so many adults are living with their parents? Ooh. Link the video? Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, check them out. What day is it over in Canada? How the fuck would I know? I don't live in Canada. What? Imagine not living with your parents in this economy. True. Where is it? Boom. Yeah, we can yap about this. Close the shit down, cause there's so much fucking shit. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Doo 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 doo. 1 second. Capitalism? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Why so many young adults are still living with their parents in the US? It's not just the US, by the way, unfortunately. I think this is a problem everywhere, I'm just saying.
About 1 in 3 Americans between 18 and 34 years old live with their parents.
And while you may have heard more about this recently, this trend isn't new.
Between 2005 and 2015, the share just grew very steeply over this 10.
My brother lived between 2005 up until like 2012 or 2013 with my parents, and he was around about that age bracket. He literally couldn't afford it because liberal arts degrees don't pay. That's not what it is, but okay, brother. Yeah. Asians asking what's the problem? It's a cultural thing for sure. I think that with Asian families, I have Asian friends, a lot of them marry and then live with their parents until they basically pass away. Yeah, it's very common. With Americans in general, it used to not be common. They just like move out at 18 and now it's not really an option.
Year period. Since then, it's been fairly stable. There was an uptick, of course, during the pandemic. In the wake of the pandemic, those rates of parental co-residence are now about where they were right before. Part of the reason we see this escalation of young adults not leaving the nest or returning to the nest is this idea that it was harder and harder for them to weather shocks.
Oh, absolutely. You have absolutely no savings. You have no savings when you're growing up, initially, now, even, to, like, take care of yourself. If something happens to you, or, I don't know, maybe your pet gets sick while you're, you know, working, your pet, or you break your leg or something, you just can't recover.
Nearly 30% of Gen Z said they would like to save, but don't make enough money. And roughly 2 in 5 millennials and Gen Z adults feel it's harder to build financial wealth now than when their parents were their age because of the economy. 27-year-old Victoria Franklin has been living with her mother in New Jersey since she graduated college in 2019.
I moved out of my parents' house because I couldn't stand living with them anymore. No offense, but there's just a certain point where I don't know, if for my mental sanity, I kind of just took the L and was like, all right, holy shit, her parents are fucking loaded. I'd fucking live with my parents too if they were this loaded. Holy fuck. Look at these, wow!
All of the money that I was saving, and I thought, maybe I should stay home for a little bit, and I didn't feel an urgency to move out.
Not everyone is enthusiastic about this trend.
You guys are making 6 figures together. You can't tell me you can't afford a house.
And this is the fucking problem. My brother got so much shit, by the way. For a long time, he was like, okay, I'm gonna maybe buy a house. He like turned 30. And my mom and dad were like, oh yeah, just buy yourself a house, just like we did like 30 years ago. And he's like, I literally can't. What do you mean? They're like, oh, it's because you're spending so much money. He literally sat down with them and ran the figures, and then they were like, oh, never mind. Okay, I think I understand it a little bit.
They just don't want to spend their money.
Told ya. 36%.
Told you. Yeah, I feel it, man. I feel it.
Of Americans said in a 2022 survey that more young adults living with their parents is bad for society. So here.
That's a tough one because, like, in a lot of cultures, it's okay to live with your parents. I think it's dependent on your family unit. I don't think it's bad for society. It can be bad for development, maybe? I could argue, perhaps. I don't know. It's not that bad. I think the economy fucking people up is way worse than society.
Why young Americans are choosing to live with their parents and what the implications are for the U.S. economy.
My name is Victoria Franklin. I am 27 years old, and I live in my childhood home with my mother and my boyfriend.
Victoria graduated from the University of Miami in 2019 and moved in with her mom when she was looking for a job.
After I saw the cost of living and things like that after I graduated, that maybe I'd be home for about a year.
Okay, but what did you study? To be fair, what did you study?
More than half of Gen Z adults say they don't make enough money to live the life they want due to high cost of living.
I ended up bartending and waitressing until October, where I got my first offer, so it did take a little bit longer than I expected. Currently live at the Jersey Shore, and I was commuting into
buying a house in Jersey Shore. American boomers are able to move out with a high salary at an early age. Just so we're clear, by the way, this is not exclusive to American boomers. Yo, any European frogs, do your parents give you shit and say like, oh, just go buy a house? Do they do that to you too? I 100% don't think it's just an American boomer thing. I think all the boomers across a lot of countries do this. My parents are Russian, like Eastern European, and they have the same thing. It's the opposite of my parent. Well, your parents must be nice, because my parents give me a lot of shit.
New York City, which takes about 2 hours each way. And I thought, you know, in 6 months or so, I'll move into the city, be closer to the job, and the pandemic threw a wrench in those plans.
Victoria now works a fully remote job, which she says she probably wouldn't have if it weren't for the pandemic. Without a commute to worry about, she was able to stay at her mom's for longer.
It's a lot harder for young people today to save up for, markers of the American dream than it was for previous generations. Part of the reason we see this escalation of young adults not leaving the nest or returning to the nest is this.
Even back in 2018, when I lived by myself and I just worked a job, it was not easy to save money, and I basically didn't spend any money. I just ate, I ate microwaved baked potatoes, noodles, rice, chicken, and bacon bits, and, what is it called? Black-eyed peas. That's all I would eat. And I only saved around about $200 to $400 a month. Luckily, nothing ever really bad happened to me, but, fuck me. It's not fun, man.
Idea that it was harder and harder for them to weather shocks. And so, for example,
yeah,
they
now
suffered
it's
a layoff,
really
or they
bad.
suffered some sort of health shock, or they got in a car accident. If they didn't have any additional credit to weather that shock, they would end up moving back home. The financial stability of young adults, their ability to pay for things if they got into an emergency, was one of the big factors influencing whether or not they were living on their own or living with their parents.
That's what happened to my brother. He finished school and tried to get into the military, and then he just couldn't take it and basically said, hey ma, like I'd really like it if I could just stay for like a year. Yeah, this happened not in 2019 or wherever this chick was talking about. This happened back in like what, 2012, 2008.
A significant number of Gen Z adults and millennials lack emergency savings. In fact, 46% of millennials and 32% of Gen Z have more credit card debt than emergency savings. This can have ramifications for setting up a financial future.
That's even worse. Yep. Because renting is worse. You're basically this is what I fucking hate, when people are like, oh, just rent, and I'm like, but I could put a down payment on a fucking house. It's such a scam. Yeah, you're burning money, and I hate it. It's like, it's so bad. We got ads. Ugh. Yeah, of course, people start spamming ads. Do we have snoozes? We did! You fucks! Mods! Mods! Why didn't you fucking snooze? Grrr. I'm kidding. You know this shit's broken. I'm kidding! I'm a joke. It's a joke. It's a bit. It's a bit! I'm not mad. You thought I was mad. Yo, Stacks in the tier 3! Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, renting equals paying for someone else's house. I know, it's so fucking annoying when people say shit like, oh, you know, renting's not that bad. It's like, you're literally pissing away all your money. Yeah, you could be paying a mortgage, saving up for a mortgage. That's why people move in and start trying to save. Shoulder the burden. Man, I've been lagging a lot. Mortgage is cheaper than the rent at times anyways. Yeah, it depends, but anyway. Shit sucks. Yeah. I think it's my ISP, man. Because it's been very consistent and haven't dropped. Grayson's at it again. Grrr. If you're renting for $2K a month, you're paying $24K a year. Yeah. It used to be more balanced where you'd pay like $50 for, you know, a place to stay and like, you know, utilities. And now that place is like $600 through inflation. You'd get the same place like in the 1980s. It's like $100. Now it's like $1,000, maybe even like $3,000. Yo, Calamity! Thank you for the sub. Hi, Pine Doodle. Hello. At this point, I live in a van down by the river. That's what some people are doing. I saw a guy on TikTok. He lives inside of his car in Seattle. And he just door dashes and delivery driver does stuff. And he saved $68,000. He said he's just doing this for 2 years and then he's gonna buy a house because he can't do this anymore. He said he can't take paying rent anymore. I'll bring this up by the way again. London's stupid literally sheds for a 1 mil quid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like literal dog shit for like thousands of dollars. It's the same in America. I always hate it when people are like, oh, I hate like this place. I hate this place. Like we're all suffering from the same problem. Fucking BlackRock. you can't do anything. Fuck renting, man. Anyway, all right, sorry. Let's keep this going. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Roughly 1 in 4 Gen Z adults say housing costs are one of the biggest challenges to financial success.
The prices of homes has escalated over the last few decades much faster than actual incomes. So it is actually much harder for a millennial or a Gen Z to save up for a down payment to buy.
Chat, I'm not gonna name geographic locations, and these are all fake prices, but like this is the equivalent. My parents bought a house for, I'm gonna make up a random number, 50K in 2007. Now that house is worth like, what would be the proportional? It's worth like 800,000 or some shit. It's like 500K or like 600K. It's insane. Guys, it's a made up number! God damn it, I have to clarify. It's not. It's a made up number. That's the proportion of fucking inflation and like property values going up. It's literally almost 10 times the price of what it was when they bought it. Your parents are part of the problem? What do you mean they're part of the problem? They didn't do anything. They're not gonna sell it. No, they live in it. They've lived in it, but they constantly get harassed to sell their shit. It's a joke? Oh, thank God. I was about to get mad. I was like, what do you mean I was part of the problem? They didn't do anything wrong. They bought a house. They stayed in it. They don't want to sell it, but they constantly get harassed by realtors and shit. Saying like, oh, do you want to sell your property? Do you want to sell your property? It's worth a lot of money. They're like, no, leave us alone. Holy fuck. It's disgusting.
A home. And that's something that bears out in the data.
The pandemic did have a lot to do with it. I saw how much I was saving and I was like,
oh my God.
Maybe I shouldn't be paying, you know, upwards of $3,000 a month and making somebody else richer when I could stay at home, save that money. And
the biggest problem is that you're burning a hole in your pocket, renting for, say, I don't know, like $3,000 a month in like the city when you could be saving money to get a down payment on a house. It's so gross. And you can't really do anything about it because usually you're tied up with like a job that forces you to live there. So like, what are you gonna do? Move out and then not have a job? Yeah, what's so difficult? Start working 10 times more. Easy. Yeah, just start ripping your butt open. Start showing your butt on fucking OnlyFans. There you go.
Spend it on where I want to spend it. Between my job and my bartending and waitressing, I make anywhere from $85,000 to $95,000 a year. I would say about 40 to 50%.
That's actually decent. What?
Of my salary is going right into savings. My mentality is, why rent and give my money to someone else when I can start to own? And so a big chunk of that money is going to go towards a down payment on a house.
But then what happens to the people that can't do that? What happens to the people that don't have parents that live in the same country or like state? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, not everyone can do what she's doing. I mean, again, good for her and she has like a rich family, but it sucks that like a lot of people can't even do that, or their parents can't afford it. Their parents can't afford to do it. Maybe their parents are retired. Or they're dead. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked, I guess. You're just fricked.
Young adults ages 25 to 34 in high cost of living areas are more likely to live with their parents. Nearly.
Oh, yeah. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why this big chunk is like, all right, yeah, I can afford to not. Yeah, they probably have pretty decent housing prices, or at least like not, you know, horrible like everywhere else. What are the highest ones? California, fucking butthole ass, fucking stupid ass, Louisiana, fucking Florida, fucking New York. Yeah, a lot of East Coast, huh? Alabama. Yeah, that's Alabama right there. That's another state. I'm blanking. I don't know why. I'm blanking. I don't remember. What's next to Texas? Arizona? Arizona. Alabama. My state. I don't know your state. Bro, shut up! New Mexico. Wait, is this Arizona? Wait, I'm cooked. Jack, can you tell I didn't have any education? Shut up! I didn't go to I didn't. Okay, never mind. Anyway, we're getting off the deep end.
26% of
I'm
young
a
adults
fake
in New
American,
Jersey
I
were
know.
living with
I
at least
moved
one
here.
of their parents in 2022. The median household income in Oceanport, New Jersey, where the Franklins live, was nearly $133,000 in 2022.
What?
While the median value of a home in the region was around $644,000.
Holy shit. Yeah, don't live in New Jersey. Holy fuck.
My dad built this house for $350,000 and was making probably $10,000 to $15,000 less than I was. My mom wasn't working at the time, and they were able to afford a $350,000 house on a $70,000.
Man, the words that are coming out of her mouth do not make any sense to me. Hold on.
$1,000 less than I was. My mom wasn't working at the time, and they were
Her mom wasn't working. They made $70K and they afforded a $350,000 house. Yeah, that must have been nice, man. No wonder her mom's such a fucking boomer. She's like, oh, just afford it. Come on, what are you doing?
able to afford a $350,000 house on a $70,000
Holy shit, I'd want to know what kind of interest rates they had back then, huh?
salary with a son. And that is just, that's not even the American dream anymore. That's not even possible.
No, it's dead.
My aunt, who
Absolutely.
I fight with all the time, is always saying how you have to give somewhere, right? And my cousin said something to her the other day and said, we're giving everywhere. We don't get property. We don't get good school systems. Whatever we're trading off is too much to trade off.
Victoria had brought up some comments.
No, because you trade everything, you still get nothing. Of course they're gonna be fucking pissed. God, fucking boomers, man.
Like with her aunt a few times.
Oh, this is my Aunt Judy.
Oh, here she comes.
So
She's gonna
I
yell
asked
at
Aunt
us.
Judy to come on over and talk to us.
I talked about how much we fight about millennials, yes, but
Oh, this is Aunt Judy. This is her mom.
millennials living at home and how you always say, well, you have to sacrifice something, but how much we're sacrificing. Like, we don't get like a big property, or we don't get like a nice house, or it's not in a good school system. You have to start somewhere. You have to start anywhere. Just start your portfolio.
Bro, a hole in the wall costs like $150,000. Like where I live, 150K is like an unironic hole in the wall fucking ass. It's a piece of shit. Like it's either on the outskirts of town. It's either really old. It looks horrible. It's actual like garbage. Yeah, just start. Yeah.
Is what I told you. I don't care what it is. You don't have to live in Oceanport your first time.
No, but you were able to live in Oceanport the first time.
Okay, I guess it was different times.
I love that. Well, it was different back then, okay?
And baby boomers may have a tougher time understanding what young adults are going through today because they enjoyed, until the pandemic recession hit, you know, a solid almost 15 years of uninterrupted economic experience.
Well, 2008 happened. Who here remembers their parents like sitting down with them even when they were a little kid and being like, yeah, this here, little Timmy, this year we're not gonna be able to afford like really extravagant Christmas gifts. You're gonna get a sock this year. I remember that. I remember my parents sat me down like in a very nice way, but they were like, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to afford like really nice Christmas presents. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh shit.
Baby boomers, Gen X, they weathered many economic downturns, including major recessions. But I think the big difference is that when they were starting to form their own households and starting to accumulate wealth, housing and higher ed were both more affordable relative to their incomes than they are now.
When I started out, I was making $35,000 a year. That was nothing.
And now you have a house in New Jersey in Oceanport. Yeah.
He was making
making $35,000 a year. You guys are making 6 figures together.
And 6 figures isn't enough. Oh my god, I would lose my fucking mind. This is why I don't ever talk to my parents, or at least like when my parents used to not understand what my brother and I went through. With like, because my brother's older than me, he went through it first, but then when I started talking about it, my parents got annoyed with it. They were like, oh, it's like different, right? And I'm like, no, it's not. We're gonna go through the same mountain that you and my brother went through. Like, you're gonna experience what it's like for someone like us to get a house or even think about it. Just inherit your parents' house? Yeah, in like 25 years. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for 20 years for my parents to pass away.
You can't tell me you can't afford a house.
She's like that girl that's like 100K per capita. Oh, that's like the same. The populations are the same, right? Like, she's like that Twitter post, man. Per capita, bro. Like, she just doesn't understand it.
Want to spend their money.
Told ya. Told ya.
No. You want it? What was my first house? 250 maybe? 270?
Holy shit, she's fucking rich. What? Her first house was 200K in 1995? Are you shitting me? No, you're loaded. What the hell? I think my parents bought a house in 1999. Their first house. I think they bought it probably for like 100? Maybe like 80K? I can't remember. I remember they maybe talked about it like once or twice, but that's insane. And this is in New Jersey too.
That doesn't exist anymore. Where am I finding a $270,000 house?
I'm not making $35,000 a year. Combined, we made 70.
In 1995, $70,000 was the equivalent of $145,000.
Are you fucking kidding me? 144 grand? Dude, anyway, this makes me upset. I'm sorry.
Today.
What? She feels so validated too. Ooh, damn, really?
We do also have a situation that what is really good for an individual person or an individual family is not necessarily good for the entire macroeconomy.
The Federal Reserve estimates in a 2019 paper that young adults who move out of their parents' house would spend around $13,000 more per year on things such as housing, food, and transportation.
One of the big boosts to consumer spending is when people form households. Whether you're a renter or a buyer, you need to furnish that house. You need to fix things up in the home to make it livable. You end up spending a lot of money during that time.
Yeah.
So if the pace of household formation slows down, then that's going to slow down the pace of consumer spending, and that will...
Yeah, because people don't... So it's the... People always say that there's more spending on like entertainment and like going out and shit, but when the economy is so bad that you can't even afford to go out, even if you're living with your parents, that says a lot. It's beyond fucked.
Will produce a drag on the economy.
Another issue is that there aren't enough affordable properties in popular areas for younger people who are in entry-level jobs and making less money.
Any sort of housing policy needs to be multi-pronged. Are there homes that are at the price point of these prospective home buyers? What can we do to increase the housing supply? What can we do to build? What can we do to help elder Americans, to help them down?
And what's another really good point that they're bringing up is that you're living in the city center, right? Because you have to work and, you know, you have to work a minimum wage at McDonald's. You have to live in a city. If you want to live outside of the city, like really far away, you literally can't go work at McDonald's. It's like an entry-level shitty job, but you can't get like a stay-at-home job because you don't have anything to start with. You're not gonna get a job like that lets you do that. You can't buy houses or even rent in houses, man. Alana on screen. Yes. I'm doing my taxes.
Size and move into more right-sized homes that will open up larger homes for young families. So I think one alone is not really going to do it. We've got to look both at demand as well as supply.
The other major factor here is how much student loan debt young Americans have. 59% of U.S. adults say they've delayed financial milestones because of their student debt.
I do have a student loan payment. It's about $480 a month. So that's my largest expense.
The liability could
That's your largest? It's kind of impressive.
be worse for Black
480 is the
borrowers, who
largest.
tend to have higher than average student loan debt and less wealth than white counterparts. Black and Hispanic respondents were more likely to say that debt was holding them back from reaching financial milestones. Less than half of white respondents said the same.
The amount of debt young adults held
Sure.
also rose substantially between
I wouldn't know,
2005
I
and
don't-
2014. During that period of strongest
Debt holdings at age 22 in the US, 2005. Yes, because college prices have gone up so much, man. I hate this, man. I hate it. Look, $500 average debt holdings at 22 in 2005. Even for accounting for inflation, that's still not a lot.
population in that cohort living with their parents.
Aggregate student loans are such an enormous part of the economy now, and that's not a reflection of younger people making bad
Cringe.
choices with their education. It's really a consequence in large part due to the fact that there's less public funding and going to college just is.
It's also cope. A lot of people go into degrees that they don't even want to do because they get spawn camped as soon as they turn 18 to start talking about the idea of going to college, even if it's not necessary for them. Look, I'm gonna say it, unpopular opinion, I don't think college is for everyone. I think that genuinely some people just are not suited for college and you should go do something else. You'll have more life fulfillment, you will feel happier because you're not $80,000 in debt. Even in countries where there's free college, I don't think it's a good idea for every single person to go to college. Go be an electrician. Go fucking be a carpenter or something. There's plenty of jobs that they're just great, much better for you mentally and physically. Or go to the military. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want to do. But like fucking hell, like college can be such a scam. And this is coming from someone who had a lot of debt going to college and then deciding not to do it. Yeah.
Is more expensive, which makes it even harder for even those college grads who are hoping to get earning more money as a result of their college degrees.
Student loan debt by itself can't explain the phenomenon, especially considering so many European countries with much less student loan debt have higher rates of young adults living with their parents.
24 out of
what a
29 European
surprise.
countries had more 18 to 34-year-olds living with their parents in 2021 than the US.
Percentage of adults ages 18 to 34 living in their parents' homes. Oh my god. Holy. That's a lot, dude. Poland 64%, Slovenia 60, Ireland 52, Cyprus 54. Damn.
Yes. It was over 70% in Italy, Portugal,
Wow.
Greece, Serbia, and Croatia.
Yeah, what do you say about that now? College is a scam, huh? It's more culturally normalized in the EU though, isn't it? It really depends. I think that whole living with your parents thing forever has been slowly dying out, but there are certain cultures that encourage it. Definitely like Italy, Portugal, Greece, Serbia, and Croatia. I think those are very big culturally to like live with your parents until they pass away.
Boyfriend is Brazilian, and multi-generational homes are very common in almost everywhere else in the world, except in the United States. So I'm just taking a page of their playbook.
The Americans are probably the only people that they're not multi-generations in one house. And I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I think it's kind of nice. Why do we have...
Can I just say that I think that it really depends on your family. Some families are fucking crazy. I'm sure I could find people in Croatia that hate living with their family, like living in a multi-generational house. I don't think it's always a benefit. It can be beneficial financially, and if you have an amazing family, good for you, man. I'm so happy, but some families are fucking crazy. I couldn't stand living with my parents. I left at 18. I can't do it now. Yeah, and you're from Greece, aren't you? As a crowd, as we have US prices, but Bulgaria wages. Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes you gotta stick it out, but I don't know. It really depends. I think, again, it's situational. Honestly, the only reason I have to go back to school is because my boss said that he would subsidize it, and when I completed my degree, he guaranteed a big pay raise. They used to do that a long time ago. In the 70s and 80s, if you went to school, they would increase your pay a lot, and that would be like a good incentive for you to stay in the same company. But now Corpa Borpas don't really want to do that, so that's like an exception. Yeah, it used to be a lot, very, 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 very common. Same with my parents as well, actually. I'm pretty sure my dad got extra education because his company said, we'll increase your salary by like X amount. And it wasn't even like, you know, going back to college. It was like, you know, go get this like certificate or some shit. They don't really do that anymore. It's quite rare.
To be so cold to push everybody out.
You know, there are a lot of cultures out there in which it is normal to live with your parents until you get married. And I don't think there's necessarily an economic explanation for that.
The Franklins would say...
No, it's a cultural thing. It really depends.
In the US, it is the economy. But Victoria's mom is kind of okay with it.
Unfortunately, it is the economy and the world that we live in that just doesn't allow them to go live a comfortable life. So with them living...
What a nice mom as opposed to the auntie. The auntie was kind of a bitch. At least the mom's understanding.
Here was no big deal. It's not really a problem. They're saving their money. Eventually they'll buy a house, and that works.
Surely. Ah, damn it, dude. Yeah, I don't know. My parents could afford to like keep me and my brother like home, but I don't know. This is a BS video, complete propaganda. Okay, how is it propaganda? I agree that it's a corporate outlet, but like you gotta elaborate before you say it's all bullshit. Not all of it's bullshit. The statistics don't lie. Yeah. Is it CNBC or MSNBC? That's the Fox News of the left. Why do we give a fuck? We're literally looking at the stats. I'm just reading the stats and yapping. Propaganda, sure. Maybe it has like a certain like narrative, but at the same time, like, bro. If you don't believe the stats, go fucking ask your friends. Oh wait, you don't have any. It's not propaganda because us Brits ain't looking at it. No, I'm sure that you can go anywhere in the world and you can ask these questions in Europe, in Croatia, in Serbia, and they would say something similar or like in the same vein. It has its own lean. I won't deny that. I'm sure the interviewer, the lady that was talking, had a little bit of a lean, but I don't know. Same in Australia. Oh, Australia has a massive brain drain, what is it called? Brain drain problem, where a lot of Australians are leaving Australia because they can't afford it, and now there's like a massive like population disparity for like young people, and young people aren't staying in Australia. What is it called? Brain drain? Alpha Corp became common slang, like you can take the rat out of the corp, but you can't take the corp out of the rat. Yeah. Brain drain, what's it called? Brain drain. Define a brain drain. Ah, there we go. Okay, brain drain. It's a very common thing in certain countries. It mostly happens in like Australia, parts of Southeast Asia, and New Zealand. It's called brain drain, and the definition is the emigration of highly trained or intelligent people from a particular country. They're going to a different country instead of staying in their own, and the big reason is economy. Yeah. it's allowed to happen, but like when it happens a lot, it ruins like a lot of perspectives and like statistics. Yeah. It doesn't really happen in like America because like people go to America because they think it's like better or whatever, but like, yeah, it's very common in other countries. Yo, why did you think of the 3 months? Time to move the smugglers to Gary, Indiana. Need that cheap living. I don't think Gary, Indiana would be cheap. Wow, you're like close to you're like almost at the center of the state. Wow. We're gonna up the prices. Cheaper. Dude, Indiana sucks. Yeah, but you're in Gary, Indiana. How far away are you in Gary? Indiana. How far away are you from the metropolis? From fucking Chicago? How far away are you from Chicago? Directions. No, not from me, you fucking dumb Google Maps. God damn it. How to get to Gary, Indiana from my house? Chicago. 34 minutes! Yo, guys, we're going to Indiana! We're going to fucking Gary, Indiana, to Illinois! Yeah! Almost dogs? No, it was on my other screen. It's fine. We're going for a long walk. Yeah! How to get to Gary? First Google search, just don't do it. Yeah, I mean, it's only 30 minutes away from Chicago, right? Like, logistically, wouldn't it be, like, pretty expensive to have a place there? Yeah. I don't want to move to Gary. I'd rather get mugged in Chicago. They have to block the road that goes to Chicago. Yeah, we'll take like a little boat. How about that? Half of the house listings have walls and ceilings missing. Yeah, we'll just build it ourselves, duh! Man, you guys are so miserable. Have some positivity. Come on. It's not that bad. It only has a missing roof. You can build it yourself. I'd rather live in Caled. Gary, Indiana. It's so strong. I love yapping. Oh, we'll save that for another day. Ooh, speaking of US education system. Okay, this is my ignorance. Again, I don't ever like giving away details and stuff, but you know. That's why my... you know. Hey, kitty! Why is my cat like this? He interrupts me so much. Hi, kitty, you wanna come here? Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty! Putty cat! Putty cat! Come here! Come here, putty cat! Oh, you're such a big boy. Oh. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. He wants food so bad. You hear him? You hear him purring or no? Yeah, he's so happy. Hear him now? Alright, get out of here. I'll feed you in like fucking 20 minutes. Bad cat. Loves begging for food. Put Mike into the cat. No! I'm not putting the microphone inside of the cat. It's fucked up. Alright. The US education system super sucks! Sure does. So true.
Can't get enough tugging? Go to extratug.com for exclusive content that YouTube won't let me post and also a bunch of other cool things. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
School, the place where you go to learn how to read books good. In the United States of America, school is
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
the place where you go and learn all the skills that will stick with you for the rest of your life. Skills such as basic math, knowing what a verb is, and finding out just exactly where you stand in the physical appearance pecking order. It's also where you go and learn how to accomplish 8 hours of work off of 3 hours of sleep. That's a very important skill.
Yeah, so true. I remember that time. Playing video games, and then getting no sleep and go to school.
Skill to learn in America. The weird early hours and the lack of any real life skills being taught are just a few of the reasons why the education system in America has been noted to be one of the worst out of the most civilized societies. And it's not just the kids. Education sucks for every person involved in the system. Teachers, parents, even the janitors. The American education system is in desperate need of an overhaul. Because from what I've heard, all the same problems that were going on when I was in school still exist and actually have gotten much worse in a lot of cases. So let's take a gander at what's broken, what needs fixing, and how maybe we could—
Everything is fucking broken, man. They get underpaid. My mom was a teacher, like an English teacher, like a proper teacher, and she was a substitute as well for a little bit when she was like with me, as in like carrying me. Yeah, that shit freaking sucked. Yeah, it was mostly my dad earning all the money, I'm just saying.
Fix it if we're smart enough, I guess, because it's important to learn from our mistakes, because if we don't, kids can't read. And I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but like, have you talked to a 6th grade teacher recently? The kids can't read anymore. I don't know if it's because of the pandemic or what, but
oh, it's because of TikTok. Absolutely. TikTok fucked shit up on top of the pandemic. It's like a double whammy, do you know what I'm saying?
like, that's a huge issue. The biggest problem with lower education in this country, besides a crippling nicotine addiction plague and, I don't know, the fitness gram pacer test or whatever the fuck that thing is, starts with one thing, and that thing is funding. It's the money. The amount of funding a public school gets depends on the state that it's in, which is good, I guess, if you hate big government. For example, New York spends the most, about $30,000 per student annually.
That's not a good thing, because I've heard nothing but people in New York are fucking stupid, man. That's insane to me that this is the most expensive state, as in, like, you know, well-funded state.
I assume most of that money goes towards big puffer jackets, chopped cheeses, and classes how to teach kids that
Chopped cheeses! They teach them how to fucking say, hey, I'm walking in!
When someone asks about bagels, you tell them it's the water. On the other hand, you have something like Utah, which only spends about $10,000 per student. But, you know, it's Mormons, you know. Who needs education when you got them gold tablets? But not having enough money to properly educate children is a shockingly big problem for the richest country on earth. Low budgets at public schools make it hard to do several things that make going to school worthwhile.
Gee, I wonder where all that money's going. Oh, we don't want to talk about that though, do we, Mr. Tug? I find it nice that he can tote the line of, like, not saying where the problem is. Ah, man, am I cooked? Oh, my leg. Oh, man, my ISP's been bad all fucking day, man. I'm so sorry. No, it's my ISP. I'm really sorry. Yeah, my ISP's been kitty! Bad cat. That's scratching my mat. Refresh chat. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. 3, 2, 1, boom.
I mean, for one, pretty hard to find quality teachers when you could literally make more money flipping burgers. And plus, when you're flipping burgers, you don't have to deal with children who haven't discovered deodorant yet, and if you do, you just kick them out of the burger store. And also, a lack of funds forces schools to make some tough decisions, like canceling programs and electives. No child should go all through middle school without being forced to go to a Christmas pageant where you watch your friend terribly play the tuba. And God forbid...
No, but it's necessary. It's good. As long as it's useful. I don't know. I think canceling electives is such a bad thing. Yeah.
We get rid of non-athletic programs like chess club and theater. I mean, what are the dorks and dweebs gonna do to get dorkier and dweebier? But back to the teachers. Man, that's like the main note I want to hit in this segment. I don't think it's
Have you ever met a nice theater kid? I've never met a nice theater kid in my life. They're always fucking buttholes, even when they grow into an adult. 100%.
controversial to say that teachers should be getting paid way more than they are getting paid right now. According to Education Week, for teachers in 2023, the lowest average salaries were in West Virginia with $52,000, Florida with $53,000, and South Dakota for $53,000 again, averaging
This really tracks.
at around 53,000. So it seems there's a stark disparity between payment and actual responsibility. And like, let's all take a second as a unit and really consider what a teacher does for work. They're not just teaching. That's not the only thing teachers do. They don't show up and read a book in front of disinterested children. They have to do a lot of shit. Their job requires them to, one, teach students, obviously. You have to come up with a lesson plan, which, Jesus Christ, that's a very complicated system that I would...
Man, when I was a kid and my mom had to teach school, because she taught like high school and above, like teach them English, I always thought that she joked about how lesson planning is like the worst, and it is actually. I had to help her a lot. I would cut her cue cards, whatever. I would cut her stuff. I would help her print and shit. It's not as hard as you think, but yeah, it's rough. No, it's really rough, because if you want to be a good teacher, you have to make up your own lesson plan. You can have ideas from like basic templates, but making them fun sucks. That's why my mom loved recycling and making it her own. And a lot of them just don't do anything with it, and it fucking sucks, and you can tell.
Was shocked about when I was reading it. They have to make tests and homework to make sure they're doing their jobs. Then they have to grade and test that homework, which is such a time suck I can't even get my mind around. Have you ever
By the way, if you have a parent that's a teacher, they will tell you really funny tests and grades that they give to kids. My mom used to do that all the time. The stupidest ones she would always share with my mom, with me and my dad all the time.
Talk to like a fifth grader.
Do it to
Have you ever looked into their brain and realized there's nothing going on? Well, a teacher has to look at paper that they wrote on all day, every day. That would make anyone go insane. They also have to pay for school materials out of their pocket. Like a teacher has to pay for the arts and crafts shit and like the pens and pencils.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. In America, they do that for some reason. Every other country doesn't do that. It's so strange.
Where are my tax dollars going? They also need to attend and plan assemblies for the student body, which that's going to take you away from doing your job. I don't know why we have assemblies. Assemblies always suck. Sometimes you have to be a coach or a chaperone, which just sounds like wrangling cats to me. And also, last but not least, they are like somehow the enforcer of school rules while also trying to teach, which is ridiculous. Why is a teacher the one who's trying to educate and inspire a generation of children while also like being the one who has to, you know, keep them in line all the time with dumb school rules? And all of this for an average of around like $60,000 a year. A salary that is begging people not to consider this as a career.
Not true. Other countries do it too. Really? I thought it was only an America thing. Huh. Interesting. In Russia, some teachers also pay for shit. In Poland, you have to pay for it. Okay, well, I'm getting taught. Thank you. I thought it was always like America bad, you know? It's a thing in SCA too. Canada. Really? I think that's so dumb. Genuinely. I don't think it's you're like, so if you're an asshole teacher, you're not just gonna buy them supplies, so now your kids are getting fucked over? Yeah, that's so dumb.
If you take all that into account, a teacher should not be making 5-figure salaries. They should be making 8-figure salary. They should be the richest people in town. That and politicians. Hot take. But I think we should be paying politicians.
Nah, I will never have sympathy for that. Ask the mechanic how much money they have to spend on tools. It's more than a car. Okay, but your tools don't fucking break and get lost like every single fucking day. Every year, 100 times a day. He's being sarcastic. I fucking hope so, because my mom's a teacher, and that shit pisses me off. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get a little bit fucking sensitive. No. I am willing to bet they don't pay that much. And your tools get stolen too? Well, you should secure them better. I don't know what to mean. Thug's being sarcastic? Oh, I'm not talking about Thug.
like a shit ton of money. That way they don't need to take bribes and lobbyist money, and they can be like genuine people and not worry about making themselves rich. That's probably a bad take, but we should make politicians rich. Anyway, another big issue that the US schools are dealing with.
You also don't get fucking paid. You don't get subsidized by the fucking government as a fucking mechanic. That's such a fucking dog shit argument. I'm sorry. I'm actually unironically getting fucking one guide again. Oh my god. No, sorry. That's a stupid fucking comparison.
Is childhood poverty.
Teachers
That's a fun topic we're going to talk about right now. Child poverty, obviously, is going to have a huge effect on how a kid performs in school. Children living in poverty are 2 to 3 times more likely to be frequently absent because of a myriad of reasons. And also, I mean, being the poorest kid in a public school is not a great way to boost lifelong self-esteem. Obviously, we shouldn't judge people on what they have and instead the merit of their character, but these are kids we're talking about. Kids are stupid and mean. You go to school where
Yeah, that's why a lot of schools, they introduce uniforms because it reduces bullying based on poverty. Because you can get subsidized or not subsidized, but you get like a uniform and you can sometimes get it for free or like at a reduced price if you're poor. And then you have to wear it, you know. You have to wear it all the time. It's the same clothes day in and day out. Yeah.
Wearing the wrong shoes and eating the wrong lunch, you're gonna get verbally crucified at the cafeteria. But at the end of the day, personally, I don't understand why poor people can't figure it out. Stop being poor, you idiot. You dumb idiot. Another issue that is unique to American school children is all of the dying. A lot of dying happening. I don't know how much I can talk about this.
That's just America.
The reason I'm gonna be delicate with my language during this part is because of YouTube guidelines. Otherwise, I'd be talking a lot of harsh shit and bringing up a lot of horrifying statistics about it. But genuinely, just put yourself in the shoes of a modern school kid. How the fuck are you gonna pretend to concentrate on what the teacher is saying with the threat of that bullshit happening every day? Active shooter.
I never fucking had that worry. I don't know about you guys. I feel like it's an exaggeration, and I know that Tug likes to exaggerate for comedic effect.
Drills, weird kids making off-brand comments. Companies are literally selling bulletproof backpacks. But yeah, make sure you're listening to the lesson. Go ahead.
Since when?
Try and pry your eyes away from the opening door in your classroom. And then there's the fact of school lunches. That's a shit show. I'm torn between public school lunches because we used to have super unhealthy school lunches every day, like pizza and chicken nuggets. And
oh yeah, they would bring KFC into schools. I never understood that.
I don't know how you're supposed to like be smart with that
like
shit
Subway,
in your body, but it was delicious.
Pizza
and then
Hut.
Mrs. Obama showed up and made things healthier, which is good for like childhood obesity. But also, I don't want broccoli. I don't want broccoli. And also, there's the whole matter of paying for school lunches, and like school kids are going into lunch debt so they can eat every day. Free school lunches was a weirdly politicized moment in the election cycle in America this year. And I don't want to lib out on you kind folks, but like, let the kids eat.
I remember that.
Just fucking how much is that? Like $3 a day for kids? Just give them the fucking food. No kid should be worried about how much debt they are in with their fucking middle school. There's just so much going on with the so broken with the middle school and high school system in America. I just don't have time to break down every aspect of it because we need to save time for the next step in this video, which is college. You guys know how I feel about college? Do you have any idea? I don't like it. College is dumb and stupid and is a fucking joke nowadays. And I understand that the people who normally say that are like hacky Republican podcasters that are saying that the woke mind virus is eating your children's brains at college. But I'm
No, I just think it's a fucking scam, bro.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that college is generally and genuinely a scam. I've made a whole video about this, and I've discussed, it was actually the first video I ever made on this channel, but there were some points I wasn't able to talk about in that video that I want to address now. Higher education used to be a standard milestone on the path of the American dream. It used to basically guarantee you'd be employable even if you majored in like Latin or ceramics. And that's why
yeah, and now it costs an arm and a leg.
Every child of my generation was told growing up that if we didn't go to college, we would be worthless losers and our lives would amount to nothing. So
that also happened in New Zealand as well. They start really early as well. When you're like around about 14 years old, they start making you think about what you're going to do in college. And I'm like, what? Why are we doing this? And you have to do this in like your, what is it called? Your homeroom class.
Seems like a pretty good move to go to college, does it not? But unknown to the boomers and Gen Xers, while they were raising us to be good little college students, the colleges themselves were becoming a bastardized version of what they originally were. For one, tuition prices slowly but surely became completely out of control. The price to go learn about some shit you won't use after you graduate used to be reasonable. You could pay for it with a small loan and a summer job. But the price of tuition has increased, and this is not a joke, by 169% over the last 40 years.
Holy crap, what? 169%? Nice though, nice number.
I wouldn't say that's a not noticeable number. And meanwhile, income for workers out of college increased only 19% in that same time. So clearly, math's not mathin'. Oh, but Tucker, if the prices are getting higher and higher, that means probably the colleges are giving better and better experiences for their college students, right? Don't be fucking stupid. You know what this is gonna be. Throwing every last dollar at college becomes much harder to justify with bloated amounts of administrative staffers with make-work jobs for people who are basically unemployable anywhere else. If you're in college,
and also nepotism. If you don't have a college degree, but you know the people that work at that job, you can sometimes just get squeezed in no matter what. Yeah, 40 years, 169%. Isn't that fucking disgusting? This is why I think it's a scam.
Right now, I
genuinely.
suggest you to go to your college office or whatever the administrative area and just look at how many people are sitting around doing literally nothing. And all the excess funds they get because they raise the prices for no fucking reason, they can't just all give themselves better salaries because that would be suspicious and bad. So instead, they just keep building new facilities and sport complexes in order to attract new students and prove that the money is going somewhere worthwhile. And meanwhile, college football teams basically justify the existence of entire universities, and yet the players aren't paid anything for creating millions of dollars in value.
Didn't South Park make a joke about college football and how they're basically slaves? Yeah, I think they made the joke about that, huh?
And the whole time, the academics are not improving. They're not getting better at teaching you shit. The focus of studies are also all made up. You can graduate being a fucking toe studier. And they'll give anyone a degree for putting in the bare minimum. You can graduate college so easily nowadays, and I know that because I'm me and I did that. This is God's honest truth. I am not joking. Throughout all of college, I did not end up reading one book. I didn't read one goddamn book, and that seems completely incorrect. And yet, I got out of college with a degree and a smile. Now, yes, I did graduate with a communications.
I did not finish college and I did not regret it. Hate it.
Degree, something that is, you know, equivalent to a Kmart coupon. But my God, they knew that. They all know that. They know that they're giving you dog shit when you walk out of there. They don't give a fuck, dude. They just want your money and they want to put you in incredible debt because they don't give a fuck. And then the older generation has the gall to say, well, you knew the risk going into this. Maybe I did. I was...
No, we didn't. We did not know the risk. When I found out that I was gonna owe $60,000 at the end of my degree, which was already too late, I was like, what do you mean I'm gonna owe that much? They're like, yeah, that's what you signed up for, right? And I'm like, no, I didn't know that. I was fucking 14 years old when this started. I came into college at 17 and a half. You think so?
17. I had no idea about the concept of lifelong, life-changing debt. And you told me I had to do this. You all said we had to do this. Yeah. Seriously, I really wish I didn't do it. And I know it's not good to tell kids don't go to college, but like, unless you're going to be a fucking doctor or a scientist or a mathematician, don't do it. And even if you do it, there's no guarantee you're gonna have a job anymore. It was a fucking waste of time besides the lifelong friends I made in college, and I could have gotten the same experience by going to summer camp every year. And also, I just want to make a fun little note here. I want to talk directly to the audience. Hello, DePaul University. It's me, Tucker Lindgren. Remember me, your favorite alum from 2019? So listen, I'm already upset with you, okay? Point blank. If I could never see your logo again, I would be thrilled. But the fact that you call me once a month asking for a donation, asking for money from me, go drink some arsenic. And what's worse...
Based.
You make foreign exchange students make the call, something that I'm sure...
The audacity to even ask for a donation after fleecing it of like tens of thousands of dollars.
They don't want to do, but they have to in order to be allowed to stick around. You guys fucking suck. Fuck you. Unless you're gonna be, you know, a doctor or a lawyer or something, just don't go to school. It's not worth it anymore. Just go from high school directly into whatever job you want, and you have a better chance of learning way more. So I've exclusively bitched about the U.S. education system, but why is that? It seems like every other developed nation has a better system set up for this type of thing, but is that true? Or are British people just lying on the internet again? Well, let's look at the numbers. U.S. schools, by definition, are being lapped by high academic performances from other countries. For example,
it used to be the other way around. America used to have a really good education system, and now it's the inverse.
If you want to become a mathematician, don't do that shit in America. There are 30 other nations that are doing better than US at teaching high-level math, and they often do it for free. Could you imagine? Free higher education? That's got to be impossible. But it's not just the higher education segment that's getting our dicks kicked in, because our kids are much stupider than the average tot. We are ranked 19th in the world K through 12 education. 19th. And also, when they did the study, millennials in America are tied for dead last for math and problem solving.
I can see why.
Can't do math. I'm
tell.
Gen Z, but like
Wow,
by
really?
a year. I'm pretty close to millennials, so I'm gonna tie myself to the Harry Potter bacon lovers. We cannot do math, guys. We can't. We are terrible as a unit. We're terrible at math. Here's a quick example of how bad me and my generation are at math. I was making a recipe with my roommate, and we were trying to half the recipe because it was too big, so we wanted to only make half of it. And the recipe called for 2/3 of a cup of cheese, right? So we needed to half 2/3 of a cup of cheese. So I'm gonna.
Please don't tell me you struggled with that. That would actually hurt me, please.
Pose the question to you, and I'm gonna give you, the viewer, a second to try and figure out this math problem. Ready, set, what is 1/2 of 2/3?
You turn it into a percentage, and then you half it. What do you mean? 2/3 is 66%. Or 60%, right? Not 33, I'm doing fucking stupid, but like, what's the question? What?
Okay, do you have your answer? It's 1/3. Obviously, it's 1/3.
Does someone just type 1/6, you dumbass, and then the answer's 1/3? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You're the fucking dumbass.
When you look at
confidence, stupidity, you should have been fucking. You should shut the fuck up.
And you just take a second to think about it. But
if I got that math problem right, then you should shut the fuck up.
could not figure that out. We could not get it done. First of all, you can't put fractions into your iPhone calculator, so we were shit out of luck there. But like, obviously, 1/2 of 2/3 is 1/3. That's what it looks like. But I'm sure some of you fucked that up. We were calling our friends, seeing if they were.
Calling your friends over a recipe. I was joking. Okay, fine. You get a pass. If you're joking, you're joking.
We're as stupid as us, and no one got the answer right. We called like 5 people. And also in America, the fun fact, our workforce is the most undereducated in the world. A statistical fact. We are acutely the stupidest people. It's not just a meme, guys. It's real. But hey, at least we're good at sports. Right, team? At least we can catch ball, run far. That'll make sure we maintain global dominance.
Big brutes. You absolutely don't convert it into percentage. I'm saying in my brain, when I look at it at first glance, I know you have to multiply and then you get 2/3 and then 2/3 is like, I understand. I understand what you're trying to say. I'm saying in my brain, because that's how I think, I just converted a percentage in half of it's
damn it, it's so over. It is so jover. After looking at all of this, I pretty much think that the US education system seems, I don't know, almost designed to leave people turned off to learning and sets us up to take mundane and soul-crushing jobs.
I'm stupid. I don't do what I do.
Okay, we can fix this. We can fix all of this. Schools need more resources so we can give every student.
Teachers need more love and money, and also encourage good teachers and give them more money.
The best training to do whatever they need to do. The price of colleges should be slashed since the degrees are worth less. Kids should be warned about money and how much debt you can go into and just what money does, because we are all financially illiterate. And we should focus more on paying teachers so that they give a shit instead of leaving the workforce in droves. And all of that is going to cost money, which is a shame because we're so poor, guys. America is so poor. Obviously, we don't have money to give to the kids. Oh wait, no, that's a joke because we have all of the money. We have all of it. We have more.
Yeah, but we spend it on militaries instead of but instead of kids.
Money that God knows what to do with. Yet we can't figure this out. New videos every Wednesday and Saturday. Like, comment, and subscribe. Guys, when I hear 6 times 8, I start to sweat. I don't know my 8s. I forgot my 8 multiplication tables. What happened?
What? Oh my god. That was a good last video. That made me laugh, shit. Military gaga. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Chat. That was great. Check him out. Big Thug. Very funny. Very true. Overtime. Oh my god. Yeah. I know. Overtime. What do we got? Ow! Oh. What the fuck? Why did my fucking screen go black for a second there? Chat! It's time to clock out. That's right. It's time to leave. Yo! XB, I think it's 7,777,7777. Thank you so much, man. Guys, thank you for all the subbies. And Poochu, Aimless Traveler, Falcon, thank you to give the sub. Angry Asian, thank you so much. Elijah Rock Plays Games, thank you so much. Chat, we're gonna go raid Bat She's really cute. I like her. She's cool. Plays video games. Very fun. Very adorable. We're gonna go say hi. Mamma mia. Yeah, Bat. She's a Bat VTuber. She's super cute. I like her big ears. Mama. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go feed my cat. He's fucking screaming his face off right now. Kitty, stop. Meow. He fucking head bumped. Anyway, chat, thank you so much. Go join the Discord. If you're not there, you're a square. That's right. All right, see ya.